Hello, hello. How you guys doing? Hello, Bridgewater. Hello, hello, hello. Give me a second, I'm still setting up here. Yeah. Yes, I'm not sure. I'm not too sure how long I'll be up today, but I'm a little tired today, so we'll see. Here to Dakota, how you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Give me a second. Arranging my windows and this and the like. Over here. Oh, right, because I did the thing. That'll work. Okay. Okay. Hello. Bit hungry, slightly hungover. Waiting for my coffee to finish brewing. A little hungover. Yeah, good day yesterday? Well, welcome. Welcome regardless. All right. So, where did we leave off the other day? I don't remember. Oh, I said I was going to commit this stuff, and I never did. All right, we'll start with that, I suppose. All right. Yeah. The make file, audio, and SFX stuff. Infinite Code, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Basic menu. What's different here? Yeah, I can add that. No. That one. Here's a high impedance air gap in the power hookups. Uh-oh. There's chance of thunderstorms. High impedance air gap. Fancy way of saying I unplugged it. Yeah, I went out early today. It's cooler out today. It's nice out. Well, kind of nice. A little muggy though, maybe. Diff game ink. What's different here? Just that. Okay, add that. Main. Add that. Actually, we're gonna reset that one because we're gonna be doing, or I think we're gonna be screwing out of some timing stuff. And I want to make sure that I keep the music playing in there. Gabfather, how you doing? Welcome. Thank you for 57 months. Appreciate that. Hello, hello. All right, menu.asm. What's different here? Gonna add that. Morning, Theo. Hello, how you doing? Welcome. Diff mode menu. Add that. God damn. I should be yawning already. I just started. Damn it. Alright. Quit. Start adding some sound effects. Right? Yeah, effects, not FX. Effects. Yeah. Yeah, no, whatever. Drink some Monster. No, I don't have any. I don't do any energy drinks anymore. Three of the announceable stream watch streaks are prime numbers. The what now? The what now? Okay. So I don't have anything open anymore because I actually ran an update yesterday, which I restarted afterwards. There's only 500 some odd packages to update, but whatever, it's fine. But I had restarted after that, so. All right. So what the hell was I gonna start on today? I don't remember. What was it? What was I gonna start on? Because I thought of something earlier, and I didn't like write it down or anything like that. I don't remember what it was. Okay, I'm gonna mute that first. Audio, because I don't want to be hearing that right now. Oh right, so I did want to revisit the smaller icons for the next pieces and the hold piece. But we won't be doing that with sprites, because that ended up being the wrong choice. So we're gonna have to do that on the background layer, but I'm not sure I have enough time for all of them. Do I have those in RAM ROM somewhere? With the new light, I think I did, right? Where did I put those? Over here, maybe? Am I still using these? I'm using these for the hold piece. Oh, the hold piece and the back pieces. Okay, that's all I'm using those for. Block bottoms, block tops. Are these for collision? Where are these used? They're not. Okay. We're going to go ahead and comment those out real quick. Oh, I didn't do that right. Control. No. Make. All right. Coffee at last. I might have to make some more coffee. Okay, so are they not in here? Where the fuck? Is it over here? Garbage combo stuff. Where are some other tables? Some offsets. More offsets. T-spin offsets. Left, right. Clear row frames. Columns to clear each frame of the animation. Oh, right. Yep. Macro stuff. Kick offsets. We ain't touching those. That's all good now. We ain't screw with that. Where the hell did I put this stuff? Did I put it anywhere? I remember typing it out. Nothing changed. Is that because something else is wrong? Oh, yeah, okay. So, aborting, it aborted. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna remove that. And in main, we are going to undo that. Diff that. Classic Tetris UK starts like good. Nice. Nice. Alright, get add game. ASM. Commit. Remove two unused tables. What were they again? I don't know, like, was it just removed? Removed the block tops and block bottoms tables, as they are no longer used. Okay. Now pop it. That's the queue notification stuff. Clear name. Okay. Aha! There they are. See, I knew I wrote them somewhere. Okay, what file is that? Game ASM? Really? Alright. The tiles are all different and stuff. What is that? 5123. What? Oh, right, because that's switching the, Okay. Ow. Oh, no wonder that hurts a little bit. I got a cut in there. And some dried blood. Neato. I'll deal with it later. Okay, labels for all the clear types. Wait, did I move that? I moved that, didn't I? That's a different file. Maybe? Yeah, that's the main. That's main. Where did I move it to? Okay, I moved it over there. Okay. Right? Yeah, moved it over there. Okay. Does this build? Yes. Okay. Do I... Dude, man, hey, how you doing? You ever just assemble? What do you mean? Oh, you're competing. Nice, Theo. Good luck. Good luck. No. There it goes. Was there another one? Q single notif. Because one of these was broken. I don't remember if... Probably this one, actually. Yeah. The whole active notifs and all that kind of crap. Yeah. So I don't know if next line is that used? That is used. Could finally go to a Tetris tournament? Yeah, yeah. That sounds like fun. Okay. There's no. All right. So what we want to care about are the preview pieces. Let's start with the hold piece. So that is that in a? Well, that's got to be. That's in a variable somewhere, right? Hold piece. Okay. Yes. So I can outside of the actual engine code, I can look at the current hold piece and then prep the appropriate one. So I don't need to screw with the engine code. Frame, okay. So it'd be basically after here. Get rid of this debug sprite as well. Only debug sprite. Yeah, this is only the debug sprite stuff. We're gonna get rid of this. And okay. My YouTube recommends this video about a Linux guide to VTubing for wait for it. OpenSUSE? For OpenSUSE, really? Or SUSE, however the hell you want to say it. Here's what training is possible to prepare. Mock Qual? I'm not sure what that is. I guess I think got 589K. Is that a lot? I have no idea. Would have put me in at 17th. Oh, okay. Not bad. Not bad. Yeah, so some of the stuff at work is running on SUSE Linux, SUSE Enterprise. So as a test VM, I've spun up an OpenSUSE VM. It's nice. That's all right. I don't know why. I'm not sure why you'd use that for VTubing, but you know. I suppose. Well, so it's SUSE uses a rolling release, right? Does SUSE use a rolling release? And if so, it's probably not as bleeding edge as Arch, right? So it would be a better choice than Debian, I suppose, because Debian is a slow, non-rolling release, right? And Ubuntu is just always a terrible choice, but you know. Yeah, so maybe it is a good choice for it. I don't know. All right, so we're gonna load up the hold piece plus 0 because one player, and branch equal to no hold. Right there. Haven't used OpenSUSE. I haven't used SUSE since probably before Red Hat became Fedora. Wow. Wow. Two versions rolling in a normal type. Oh, yeah, now that you mention it. Yeah. Yeah, I remember that now. Alright, so we got a hold. I need... I need a buffer somewhere. How much RAM space do I have actually? Free. Debug memory viewer. I've actually got a bit of 0 page left. So I think we're going to utilize that. We don't need 48 bytes, so that'll work, right? Whole piece buffer. So this is going to be a very specific size, which would be 8 tiles, to hold every single one of the pieces, right? Yeah. Res 4 times 2, just so we know what we're doing. Basically, it's holding at least the eyepiece, and every other piece we'll need to blank out the whole thing anyway. Thank you for that, pal. Appreciate it. Don't forget Rel. So the discs to the first Linux I ever tried way back in 03. Oh my god. I think I have some like really old, well I said really old, but older Ubuntu discs. From like, I want to say 08, I think. Around that time. Right, those Red Hat Linux 7 or 8. Okay. So the first thing we're going to do is we're going to blank out that buffer. Load A. Oh, I need to screw with background crap too. Tiles, and then this one doesn't need to be 0 page. Attributes. Okay. From 97. Oh, Jesus. Load A, load X, 0. Well, actually, I can put that to size of that minus, no, just that. Store A into there at X, decrement X, branch plus backwards. Okay, this clears it out. And then I need to load that up again. Shift it. Put that back in X. Well, not back, put that in X. And then load A. We'll do this guy here. Paste that there at X. Store that into address pointer 1. Load Y 0. Load A. Address pointer 1 at Y. So this is the row length. I'm going to store that into temp A. And put that in X. And then Increment Y. Load A. Address pointer 1 at Y. I can't put that in X. I'm going to push it. Load X 0, because the X needs to be, yeah, part of that. Store that into that at X, increment Y, decrement temp A, branch not equal, back there. What's now? Oh my God. Winter 1996, Linux Internet Archives. 6 CD set. Damn. 9 different distributions. Holy shit. Debian 0.93 R6. Oh my God. Mini Linux, Red Hat 2.1, Slackware 3, SLS 1.06, Xanadu. How do you pronounce the X one? I never heard of that one. X11 R6. Damn, 1996. No idea? Yeah, fair. Okay. Pull A. I'm just going to copy this, honestly, because whatever. Pull A. Oh, you know what? Right, I'm going to load X 4. So I don't have to see, like, oh, do I need to add one more to X? I don't care. So this is row 1. This is row 2. Top row, bottom row. Okay. And yes, I'm not resetting Y there. Okay. Now in NMI, for here, after all that crap, load A. Hold adder. Okay. Load A. High byte hold adder. Is that actually correct still? It's been commented out probably for a while. That's going to be, what, there? 2139. It is! Cool. Let's throw that into 2006. And then get the low byte. Do the same thing. And then repeat 4 at I. Load A. That plus I. Store that into 2007. Yoink that. Paste. Yoink that. Paste. Plus 32. Plus 4. Oops. And now if I look for the IRQ, draw board, and the hold piece. Where is that? Did I already? Is that part of what I hang on. What is this? What the fuck is that? Oh god, I need to find that. Right above the IRQ draw board. Okay, so I did comment it out. All right. What is this? Wait, what? Huh? Okay, yeah. Where does it start? There. That was in NMI, wasn't it? No, that was update block. It's fine. Make. Build. That's surprising. Okay, let's see how it breaks. Whoa! Already broken. Let's go. All right. NMI's not firing. Oh, no. What the hell? That ain't right. Did I screw up the stack? I think I screwed up the stack. Go back. Going to a non-existent IRQ. From where? Oh. Really? Where do I turn the IRQ on, actually? Put that right there every time. That is too high, actually. Isn't it? Okay. So right now, we're going to see how this works. So I have it set to, what, scanline 10? We're on 7 right now. But it immediately fires. Sure. Whatever. Well, hang on. Go back. But we're not waiting for IRQ. So we return immediately. Okay. Do player. Button pressed. No. Update block. Wow. Okay. Let's get the, what is it? IRQ handler, I think. Nope. PTR IQ. Damn it. Should really have more consistent naming for this shit. Make an IRQ handler that does a jump? O1 FE. God. So the address is like an instruction. That's terrible. I hate that. No, thank you. All right. So it's setting that up. Or clearing that out first. We don't have any hold pieces. Why? It's FF. Oh, fuck everything. Okay, well, the date is wrong. But that shouldn't... Well, okay, so the first byte there is the length. No, that breaks everything, because that's going to clobber stack, isn't it? Let's see how far it writes. Oh my god, it's going to clobber so much because it does that twice. Oh, wow, it only went up to... Oh, it's clobbering all of zero page. A good chunk of zero page. And part of what it clobbers are my address pointers. And the NMI handler. Oh my god. Oh my god. Does it also get the... I don't think it'll get to the IRQ handler. Oh my god. The first return address is a stack handler. Oh, and it also clobbers temp A while it's using temp A. Oh my god. Yeah, no, we're reading uninitialized ROM right now. So we are clobbering absolutely everything. Absolutely, positively everything in zero page. So that's why that broke. Oh, and then the IRQ fired. Okay, yeah. So what was the initial reason this died or this broke? Oh, right. Okay, the hold piece being FF. That's J3's how you doing? No reaction to this issue. Yeah. Okay. Oh, it's right here. Compare that to FF. Branch equal to no hold. Let's try that again. This time, it should be good. This time it's good. Fantastic. And let's display. Nope. Tiles rights. Okay. And our timing. Okay, not bad. Not bad. Alright, we're doing fine so far. Okay. So far we're doing fine. I don't do attributes. I don't do attributes. I don't do attributes. That's why. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, and all this happens presumably after the IRQ. So now I just need to populate the attribute buffer and write that during NMI. Okay. So I need attributes for the same thing. That's actually going to be the same thing for the entire piece. So I can just put it after the width. And we'll grab that, put it in temp A, or temp B. Increment Y, yoink, paste, length, and then this, temp B, attribute. Okay, all of these are going to be on the same bank. Let's go ahead and make this smaller video size, 2x. Tile viewer. Nope, I want the tile viewer. Tile viewer. Okay. Nope. 0, 1. Oh, just 1. Okay. So that should just be that, I think, because the high bits are palette, I think, right? So all these, at the very least, are all of them at the very least end in 1. Okay. So that should get the bank. It won't get the colors right, but that's fine. Don't worry about it. And that means I don't need a full buffer like that. I just need 1. Yeah. Okay, where is my IRQ? Okay. Now then, with this, I'll do a bit there. You know, I could do the bit up here as well. Bit branch minus. Okay, that works. And this one, we're gonna keep this because I'm gonna be unrolling some stuff. We're just gonna load up that, and we just want to store that into that plus MC5 offset plus No, I. Repeat that 4 times with I. And I plus 32. Ankh pudding. Hello, how you doing? The most precious thing I've ever bought. Tea. Tea. Speaking of FF, I got the urge to play Final Fantasy 1 for the NES. Really? Pretty nice. Listen, I'm not going to judge, all right? I'm not going to judge. All right. That's not the right bank. It's still the wrong bank. Did I misremember? Center attributes, palette, bank. Two bits are used globally as signature bank bits 5, 6, or 7. Oh, what? 2 bits 5130. 5130? 5130. What is 5130? Bank switching. Opera bits. When using the 1 or 2 no, I'm using 4, right? 5123 is that setup. Let's see, 5 5123. Okay. Yeah, 4K pages. Okay. If I can get a high score of in the 600K range during my actual CTUK, cool. A qualifier. Is that what that is? Getting about 20 seed. All right. Doesn't sound bad. What happens if I just change all these to 2? Oops. Bank 2. Nope. Now what happens? It doesn't... Am I writing to the right spot? Yeah, well, yeah. I'm never filling the day. Oh my god. I don't care about putting in anything in temp B. I just put it in the variable just out of the gate. And I know it's the attributes. Okay. All right. That changed the bank because I changed all these to 2 instead of 1. Nope. Make. You reload. There we go. Oh, because... I need to blank it out with space. Not 0, because 0 is a tile. There we go. Look at that. All right. And now I just need the colors correct. I just remember where the hell that shit is defined in the first place. So I can look at it. There we go. Oh, I can just use those. Okay. One and or SP pal D. No. Sprite pal? Black sprites. No. Block colors. +1. This work? This should work, right? Or +0 rather. +1. You know, let me actually delete, and then delete, and then delete, and then delete, and then delete. Yoink. Paste, 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 paste. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's not correct, because those aren't pallets. Oh, it's just pal. Oh, okay. We can. Wait, okay. All right. No. Pal D. Pal A. Pal B. And then D. And then Pal B. And then Pal C. And then Pal C. Bow. Okay. What? Oh! I think that actually worked. Almost. Okay, well. Almost. I got them. I got some of them a little screwy. I just have the. Okay, I've got the square wrong. This guy isn't supposed to be Pal C. Really? No, Pal D. Okay. Then what the hell is going on over here then? Are those used? I don't know if those are used. They are not. Neither one of those are used. Okay, we're just going to comment those out real quick. Cool. Cool. So that was before I swapped some stuff. All right. What was the other one? What are they? Oh, let's just I swapped. I don't know. Z. That one's correct. S. That one's green, right? Yeah, okay. T. B. Yep. L is D. No, L should be B. I think. Make that. Reload. Okay, this one's correct. Yep. I can't do that one. It's correct. That's good. There we go. That one's good. That one is not. Okay. L. This guy needs to be D. J that I got wrong then? I can't swap that. Oh, I can. That one's right. Okay. What else is there? Hang on. All right. So there's only one A. D, where's the other D? There. Two B's, one there, one there. Oh, D, 1, 2, 3. L. C, I think. All right. There we go. Okay. There we go. All right, that's looking good now. That's looking good. Okay. Whenever I made the switch to Linux to the next, whenever I make the switch to Linux next one, I keep going back and forth and customizing the desktop environment to the most beautiful eye candy thing, or use a Windows 98 theme. Oh, Windows 98. That one slaps. That one's good. It's good. Windows 98 is a good theme. All right. Don't be hating it. Okay. Now for the next, I think I want to use two of the sizes, maybe. Like for the top one, the same size I'm using as the hold, and then for the other ones, smaller sizes. So maybe the 4-pixel one. We'll start with that. But that means we need to at least start filling up more buffers. Well, how big are the other pieces? Actually, I can just go. Yeah. So these guys, 3 wide, and 3 wide here. Okay. So 3 times 4 is what? 12? New idea. Do both, so that way I have both depending on how I'm feeling that day. There you go. Not hold piece. Next piece buffer tiles. That's going to be 3 times 4. Do I have enough space? I do. Okay. Not even gonna do it. I don't care about that right now. I will in a little bit, but not yet. Oh, we're getting close to filling up 0 page. We've only got 34 bytes left. Okay, and then next piece. This is just going to be 4. Oh, no. Wait, that's not 4 times 2. Oh, God. Oh, okay. No. I still have a little bit of space. I've got 22 bytes. All right. 22 bytes. Okay. Next pieces. Okay, so these aren't going to have like a, hey, if it doesn't exist, because they're always going to exist. So I just need to do 1 of each, essentially. So load up. Bag. Bag P1. Plus 0. Because it is always 0, that piece, right? Yes. Yes, it is. Okay. All right, load that. I want to put that somewhere else. Actually, I want to put that. No, in A, and then I need a ASL it, and then I can put it in X, and then let me get this guy for the first piece. Which means, oh God, I need plus 4 times 2. It's gonna be a little bit more, so it's gonna be over there somewhere, right? Yeah. Not too bad. Not too bad. 20 bytes. Okay. Oh, I need to clear out all of these, don't I? Yeah, let's... Ooh. Load A, the space. Load X, size of that. Store A into that at X. decrement X branch plus over there. Okay, so that clears that out. Load Y 0. Load A address pointer 1 at Y. It's going to be the size. Or row width. Increment Y. Load that. Store that into that plus 0. Increment Y. And for the loop here, I'm going to load X 0. Load A. Address pointer 1 at Y. Store that there at X. Increment X. Increment Y. Decrement temp A. Branch not equal. Backwards. Yoink that. Paste it again. Plus 4. Not clearing that out. Load A, temp, or no. Pull A, store that into temp A. Okay. Right, so now this is just for the first piece. Let's make sure we can get this one right. So let's go over to the IRQ. Not E. I want to look for the IRQ. Get rid of that. Draw the bag contents. What? I need to remove that because that's the bug thing. I don't really want to have that as a setting, I don't think. I know you can hit like select in NES Tetris and like it'll hide the next piece. But I don't think I care. I don't think I care, honestly. And we're actually gonna remove all of these like that. Okay. There is no bag. Okay. Repeat 4 at I. That's going to load A. Before that, load A. That plus 0. Store A into Wurmst. Bag rows. Oh God. What? Bagger 0, 1, 2, and 3. Why do I do it like this? Why? Okay. How about not, actually? Next adder start plus I am plus 32. Oh yeah, what's that? $10 Tetris thing. You don't say. You don't say. Shut up. Plus MC5 offset. Right? Because these aren't offset, right? They are offset. Not anymore. They're not. They're not. Okay. Okay, so this is only going to show one of them. But now I need the NMI. Okay. Yoink. Paste. Paste. Or no, only one of them. Get rid of this for now. This is going to be next adder start. Load A. That plus I. Store that into 2007. Yoink. Paste. Plus 32. Plus 32. Plus 4. Make. Does it complete in time? It does! How much time does it take? Where I closed it. I closed it. Okay. Event viewer. We're doing good on time, I think. I think we're doing all right. Okay. Okay. So now we need the next one. And that does actually change, right? Like, oh, I don't do the tile stuff correctly. How did the first one work, actually? Cause that... Oh, wait, I don't... Hang on. Well, no, I don't do the IRQ, actually. Right? Well, no, I do... hang on. That's in a different bank. What the hell bank is that in? What bank is it looking at? It's looking at this bank. Why the fuck is it looking at this bank? Do I not? If I read the correct variable, that might help. Try that again. There we go. Oh, that tearing. Why is it tearing? Is that... That's just... That's totally just emulator stuff. Emulator jank. So I've got all the, you got all kinds of crap running. Okay. I'm just making sure that it's giving me like the right pieces, by the way. That it's showing me. I'm half paying attention, which isn't good. I think I want to check the Z one more time. Okay. All right. Okay, good. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Appreciate that. Okay. We're just going to go ahead and yoink this stuff +1, and then plus 32 times 3, I think. And then 6. And then I think 9. Oops. Yeah. I think so. Okay. All right. And then for these guys, yoink, paste, plus 32 times 3. Yoink, paste, +4 plus 0. +4, 4 plus 3. Because they're 3 wide now, not... Yeah. Zero times 3. 3 times 0. Okay. And I need now to populate the other ones. Load up. Bag. P1 plus 1. ASLA. Put that in X. Yoink this. Paste. But 4. And I am going to grab all of this and paste it. Change that to 1. Plus 4 plus 3 times 0. Plus 3 times 0. Maybe. Yeah! Okay, not quite. Not quite. I screwed up all kinds of things. Notably, the right address. Okay, so some of my math here is wrong. So this right here. I'm gonna do that. Make that. Over here, reload. $22.39. What should that be? It is I am clobbering the data, aren't I? Because it's drawing it to the right spot on screen. Oh, that needs to be +8, not +4. Right? Yeah, I think it'll be +8. +8. Not that one. This guy, copy that. Paste that for 41 AC. It's wrong. Okay. Preview pieces. 4 pixels. Hang on. I don't do this for any of these. That's why that's wrong. All right, D, A, B, C, B, C, then D. Make. Okay. 41 AC still, and that's still not right. Okay. Load that, put it there. Load that, put it there. Gives us 9EE2. Can I? Oh, there we go. 9EE2. E there. Yeah, probably. Looks about right. I don't know. Zero to 9F. No, the first guy is 3 actually. Should be 3. That is significantly smaller than what I actually wanted to use. I'm using the 4. Oh my god. Thank you for that follow, by the way. Appreciate that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. These are gonna be too small, but whatever. A, B, C, B, C. Those tiles don't look right though. All right, the oh, right, because the high bits are the palette, not the bank. The bank is correct. All right, 0, 1, and 4, 1. Right, the 1 is the bank. 0 and 4 are the pallets. The tiles don't look correct. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Oh, because I just cleaned them out. Because obviously, it's going to be empty now. Oh my God. Because I clear them out every frame. All right, row with a 2. Good. 41. Yep. A6. A6? Okay, so I should get these guys here. A6, A7, B6, B7. Okay. A7. Pull that. Store it. Okay. B6. B7. I didn't draw it yet. Because we're way up there in the frame. No. It's not drawing the correct stuff. B3, B4. It's only drawing B3, B4, which is not at all what I want, actually. It's drawing these two. I don't want to be drawing those two. I want to be drawing these two. So my NMI code's wrong. Well, okay, so not for the address, but for this. It's not +4. It's 8. Maybe we should just like have separate variables for all these. Ah! I mean, almost. No. Top, or top, and then the not top. Top is just going to be 1. Well, that one, that's fine. These guys, you're going to paste. Top. 4 times 2. 3 times 3 times 2. Three of them, 3 wide. Double it. Okay. That should be that. In theory. Buffer tiles. Buffer top tiles. Top tiles. I already see an issue that I had. Top tiles. Tiles. is those two. That clears that out. This one is going to... Nope. Top. 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 Tiles. Tiles. Make. Reload. Oh, I'm changing the bank for those, but I shouldn't be. That said, the other code's wrong anyway, which is cool. Let's fix that in the IRQ, because again, that is writing too many. So these guys, 3, 3, 3, make, reload. Okay. Interviewer. ACAD. ACAD. BCBD. Okay, so it should be this guy right here. Go to the NMI. A lot of stuff it stores on the stack there. In my game, all right. Those are all. That's all the palette data. And then it does sprites. Score tiles. Lines tiles. Combo. Level. Hold. Hold. This should all probably be 20, hex 20 for space, but whatever. Next piece, this one works. Okay. Now this one. AC, AD. AC. This one should be AD. It is. And it is. But I don't advance. That is... That's MC5. I don't want MC5. I want the NMI. Okay, so this one worked. There we go. It's a little too small, I think. A little too small. So we need a little bit bigger than that. So let's go to the 5. And those, thank you for the follow, appreciate that. Are also 3 wide. Okay, so I don't have to worry about that. So I can just change the calls to 4px to 5px. 5 and 5. Okay. There we go. I might want to recenter these a little bit differently. Or recenter them properly and what have you, you know. Whoop. Oh, I messed up. There we go. Oops. Oh well. Anyway, sort of center that. That'd just be like +1 on that, I think. Right? Right. I mean, let's get the other ones actually drawn, and then we'll futz around with that. Okay, so yoink, yoink that, paste. So let's do this actually. Bag +0. Bag +1. Bag +2. And one more. It's going to be bag +3. And we're actually going to just see how long that takes. It'll write the same data a few times, so that's okay. Are we still in NMI? Oh my god, we actually are. We have enough time. If it's actually writing all that. Hang on, let me double check that. It is not writing all that. Why? It is, it's just overwriting stuff. Hang on. +1, +2. This guy. 6, 6, 6, 6. And then these ones should be 9. There we go. Okay. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. The banks, the attribute stuff is wrong, but that's fine. It is writing all of that and staying within NMI. So that's good. That's good. Means we have enough time. Okay. So now I need to correct this stuff times 1 times 1 and then 2 2. Okay, now it shouldn't draw anything on those. Yeah, what the hell are they trying to draw? DE. DF. Those aren't those, though. Unless it's in a different bank. So the first bank. Oh, I think that's grabbing the bottom of the other. Okay, so I'm misaligned somewhere. It's grabbing the bottom of bag +1. No, it's 6 times whatever, not 3. 6. Because they're 6 bytes total. John Mega, how you doing? Welcome. Because it's 3 bytes total for each row. Or for each row, it was 6 bytes total. Yeah, yeah. Okay, now it's okay. All right. A bit late, fell asleep and still had to shower. Yeah, no worries. Welcome. Okay, so NMI is good. IRQ isn't yet. Scratch that is. Probably. So now I just need to actually fill that. Okay. So I just need 2 more of these. Or let me just repeat 3 times at I. Do this ugly like. And repeat. This here is just going to be plus I times 6. Didn't work. Because an IRQ happened. Way the hell down there. Am I clobbering more memory? Quite possibly. Okay. Reload. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm clobbering stuff again. What am I doing today? I'm trying to get the smaller pieces on the side. It's all fitting inside of NMI. So I can draw it all in time. Right now it's just not filling out the buffers correctly because I can't math. So we're gonna. I don't know. We've already had it blank out all of 0 page accidentally, and it's probably doing that again. Oh, those are the two hierarchies. Okay, sleeping stuff. So this one works fine. I think. Yeah. Oh, that. F. Oh, FF. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Why? The way I'm repeating is wrong. Ooh. Okay. All right. I'm not doing an initialization, correct? This is this right here. It's that. Plus I. The second two are wrong. So not changing the right. Attribute plus I there. Let's try it again. Do that. Reload. There we go. That's better. I fixed it. Package man, how you doing? Tetris assembly. Hey, I won't replace us. AI is not replacing programmers. This is not happening. It's not. But welcome. How you doing? Recently learned that gacha games can't be sold in my country. That's why when Uma Musume is mentioned in games, I always confused which game it is. It's counted as gambling for under 21s. Yeah, AI will only delete your prod database. Thank you for that file. Appreciate it. All right. Those are actually all centered, kind of. On themselves, anyway. Let's actually take next adder. We're just gonna add 1 to that. So that will move all of those over by 1. Ew. I mean, I centered it in like the yellow box, but I don't like that. So we're gonna undo that actually. Undo what I just did. Right. Make. Reload. Oh. If you say you deserve to lose your product database. First question is, why does an AI have access to the... Why does an AI have access to the prod database? Why does it have write access to the prod database? Why does it have drop privs on the prod database? So many questions. Who thought this was a good idea? I know that one already, the higher-ups. It's back probably for the person, or the person just deleted it. Person just deleted it. Get a PR. I don't know. What was that? What's that saying? Don't attribute towards malice what can be accounted for with incompetence. It's bad APR than all for. Yeah, right. I'm not saying that phrase right, but you get the idea, right? Yeah. If it could be either bad actor or incompetence, majority of the time it's going to be incompetence, not a bad actor. Yeah. Don't attribute to malice what can be attributed to ignorance. There you go. That's worded a lot better than what I can piece together. Pause. There it is. It's actually working pretty well. Hanlon's razor. Hanlon? Is that who it is? Start on that. And then over here. And we're going to type in over here. Start. No. Make send. Beautiful. I can't see the ghost piece on the capture. Oh, that's because I've got the turn that volume down real quick. That's because I got the I did it again. I've got the ghost flash on. There we go. Now I can see it. That's better. There we go. Yeah, I think that works well. Right? That was the best idea. Oh, that was a terrible idea because I've got a piece now that I can't get. Oh, boy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm not good at this game. There we go. 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 And there, I'm already making a mess for myself again. Badly. Oh, that's not where I want to put that. Whatever. It works, though. That's good. It's very good. All right. I'm going to leave my TV on because I keep forgetting to turn off my damn Famicom. So if I have my TV on after stream, I know, oh, shit, my Famicom's still on. The Gray's Law variant. Reference Arthur C. Clarke. Any sufficiently advanced incompetence is indistinguishable from malice. I like that one. That's a good one. Because yeah, that's playing off of the any sufficiently advanced technology is is indistinguishable from magic, right? Is that what it is? Oh. All right. Bunch of crap in here. Not doing that. I'm gonna do that. I don't think that moving the IRQ actually mattered. I think it was just I was clobbering stuff. That actually broke things, but whatever. The hold stuff, and then the next pieces. We got rid of that T-spin, the T-spin debug. We did a bunch of the IRQ stuff. Yep. That I'm not putting in. Same there. Putting in some of that. I'm going to need it. Putting in all these tables. The 4, the 5, and the 6. I'm currently only using 5 and 6 right now. But I could use 4. Oh, well, 4 is too small, though, I think. Okay, so. Partial. Edit this one. We're going to take out that. Yes. Yes. No. Yes. Yes. Think yes for all that? Yeah, yes. Mm-hmm. Nope. Nope. Edit this one. 'Cause this is the one with this. That. All right. Arthur C. Clarke's laws are good. One, when a distinguished but elderly scientist states that something is possible, he is almost certainly right. When he states that something is impossible, he is very probably wrong. Number 2, the only way of discovering the limits of the possible is to venture a little way past them into the impossible. That makes sense, yeah. And then any sufficiently advanced technology is indistinguishable from magic. Yeah. Yeah, that's the one I was aware of. I wasn't aware of the other ones, but yeah, 1 certainly checks out, that's for sure. And 2 makes sense, yeah. All right. What is different here? Right, those are unused. So I'm actually gonna not comment them out. I'm just gonna delete them. Put up here somewhere. There you go. And then SP Pal. These used anywhere? Nope. Wasn't used anywhere either. Right? Right. To be honest, the best way of getting something done is by calling it impossible. People do it out of spite. So, you're not wrong. I've also heard like a good way to get an answer online for a technical thing, like say for instance some programming, whatever the hell, right? Go to a forum and you have 2 accounts. One account is the account you ask your question with, right? Then you ask your question, then you switch to your other account and you answer your own question, but badly, right? Or incorrect or whatever. Someone else is going to correct you with the correct answer. But they wouldn't have given you that answer outright without correcting someone else. Right? That's Cunningham's law. Yeah, the best way to get the right answer on the internet is not to ask a question, is to post the wrong answer. Yeah. Okay, this Sprite hold bag stuff that needs to go away. Hald? No. How about if I spell it correctly? Hold. Debug Sprite. That's not used anymore, right? Yeah, that's not used anymore, so we're going to get rid of that as well. That's backing up some more stuff and setting the thing. Yep. We're going to add all of this, I think. Yep. Add all that. Watch the song, so I'll be Spite. Spite is surprisingly strong. What the hell did I change in the tiles? I didn't change anything over there, did I? I don't even have it open. I don't even have it open. What do you mean changed? Whatever. It might just be like, oh yeah, image tiles to dot a sprite. It might be just because of the like modification times. Tiles to the bump. Get add tiles. Tiles 2 dot chirp. Oh, no, okay, they were actually different, I guess. All right. And what did I leave out? Okay, that's that stuff. Okay. Commit. Yeah. use smaller blocks for the hold and next pieces. Yeah. The hold piece and the first next piece are using 6px 6 pixel wide blocks, and the other 3 next pieces are using 5px wide blocks. This should make it a bit more clear which piece is next. In theory. Did I clear? I think I cleared up some of that. Nope, still 20 bytes there. Oh, it's this I cleared up. Look, I have got no. I have no sprites in there anymore. I love that. So yeah, the majority of that was the game over sprites. Oh, and I also removed the debug sprite, right? Yeah, okay. I also removed the debug sprite. Let me put that in there as well. Move the T-spin debug sprite. Yeah. Okay. Now, this has kind of been bugging me for a while. I think it's time to fix it. These aren't lined up. I need to line these up and remove the zeros on the level. Yeah. And I also want to remove that. So that's what we're going to do. Before that, we're going to stash this. Okay. Then come over here, and then screens, playfield. Oh, give me that. Why won't you give me the tile? Oh, because I'm on the wrong layer. Give me the tile. Okay. Then clear out these guys. And then for these, I have to actually change the address in the ROM. Make. Oh, come on. Maybe I should compile that first, and then... Whatever, it's fine. Reload. Alright, high score's gone. And now there's, like, so much goddamn space over there. So much space. It doesn't make sense to have it all like that anymore. It's like this. Well. Put a logo or something up there when I figure out names. And then... Oh no, actually it's just gonna be these guys. Like that. Oh, I need this one actually to put there. But even this is like not even vertically centered. It's gonna bug me now. It's gonna bug me so much. All right, so let's change the addresses of these things now. Thankfully, I have them right here. So we just need to add 2 to all these. 4, and then 8, and then 6. No, hang on. Edit, because I stashed the changes. 4, 8, 6. Make. Okay. Oh, right, because combo, that's on the background. Let's actually remove that stuff from the background. Because that doesn't need to be there anymore. All right, level. Why the hell? Was it level tiles or some shit? Score level tiles. Lines. No. They're over here somewhere, though, right? Level tiles, right here. Okay. One of these. But this, I don't need that unrolled like that. I don't have anything in X there, right? Probably not. Load X, 0. Load A. That, oh boy, okay. That at X. Compare that to 30. Branch not equal to out of the loop. Otherwise, load a space, store that into that. And then jump back. Oh, I need to... I need to... load Y. 5. Decrement Y. Branch not equal back. Okay. And I'll do the same thing for level tiles. Okay. Amber Duff, how you doing? Welcome. Discovered a pretty nice monospace font. Monospace font. Geist. Geist? Works good. What's it look like? Yeah, all right. Nope. That's what I look for. The 0. I need to be able to tell the 0 apart from the O at a glance, either with a slash or a dot or something. That's the first thing I look at in a monospace font. That's the first thing I look at. Yeah, so for me, as long as it has one of them, I'm okay, right? But it needs something to differentiate the 0 and the O a lot more than just like size, right? Like that'd work for an O. Well, not really, I guess, but you know, something along those lines. Where's the actual letters in this? Why does it, hold up? This is So, no. Oh, the way it does that, it's weird. Okay. Yeah, so this one. And. Yeah, that. Like, yeah, nope. It needs to be more. I was using Comic Code for years. Let's try something new. This came up. So what I use pretty much everywhere, I think that's what this is too, is Hack. View, no, edit, pref. Appearance. Yeah, Hack. I use that everywhere. So that's what this font is. Where's the website for it? This, right here. You can see it's got the little dot thing in the 0, so you can tell immediately it's a 0, not an O. What's this one? Could you use a smaller point size for that? for that screenshot there, Joe Mega? Yeah, gotta use the tiniest goddamn font size. How dare you? Okay, see here, you could have just copied like one of these pictures. Why'd you have to take a screenshot for ants? What are you doing, Joe Mega? You're killing me over here. You're killing me. All right. Did I try that? Why? Level tiles. Oh, because that's before I actually read them. Daedra font was a Skyrim. 1 point size lower is still readable. Okay, but like, I'm blind actually. I need I need a new prescription so badly. This is more. Oh, excuse me. Wing ding. I don't know about that. Okay, why the hell is this not working? Oh, how big actually is level tiles? Where the oh, Jesus. Where the hell did I define that? Why is it over there? It shouldn't be over here. No. Should be there. It's 4. Not that that's what was wrong with it. Ah! Oh, I didn't save. Yeah, that's not all was wrong of it. Are these brain fucks saying it's right brain fuck for everything you want to type? Yeah. Ew. 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 Okay, this is all in the calculator score, which happens every frame, right? Yeah, that happens every frame. Okay. And it is redrawing that every frame. Let me just double check that logic real quick. Hexadecimal 30. Not decimal 30. Oh, no, I need to... I'm going the wrong way. Wait, no, I'm not. I'm looking at X. Increment X. I never increment X. Which means I don't do that for the other one, too, right? Yeah. Increment X, and I'm not even... I don't know why that one works. There we go. That's better. That was a bad move. That was a bad move. Oh, I'm just making worse and worse decisions, aren't I? So many bad ones. There we go. There we go. Whoop. Damn it! That's not where I want to put that. There we go. Considering how I got here to play Final Fantasy 1 for the NES, masochism isn't out of the realm of possibilities. Any skills? There's even more painful option. Optional fight in that game? Oh boy. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, I can bump all those up by 2 rows, maybe. I still won't, like, be in the middle of anything, but... What? Hang on. Can you... No. Block. God damn it. Never interested in the Final Fantasy VII remake? Yeah. I was never really into any of the Final Fantasy games, honestly. That said, I did watch... there was a Final Fantasy movie from, like, years ago. Like, a full CG movie. Which one was that? Was it 7? I think I watched, like, back in college. It was alright. Okay. So we're gonna take all this. And I can bump it up 1. So instead of this being Oh, I need to... Hang on. I'd save. Again. Where's the main screen? There it is. Reload. Yeah, bump them all up 2, it looks like, right? Yeah, bump them all up 2. 2 rows. Hex. 20. No. 2, 2. 02 minus 40? Hex 40, right? 21C2. Let's see if the score is correct. Yes, okay, good. That is a score, right? Yep, good. Okay. 2264 minus 40. 2224. 222222. 21 A8 minus 40. 68. A6? Am I doing that right? No, it was a C6. It was C6 minus 40. 8-6. I was close. It's halfway there. There we go. Okay. That looks better, I guess. I watched any movies for 3 or 4 years. Somehow don't find it. Yeah. 3 TVs in their house. None of them had turned on for like 5+ years. Mine's not even plugged in. This TV, admittedly, is turned on right now, but I mean, it's showing that. It's got that on it. It's not hooked up to the cable, because I don't have cable. Or an antenna. I don't even bother with that. ISP sold us a TV package years and years ago. Hopefully you're not paying for it. That would suck if you're paying for something not even using. Goodness. But yeah, I don't care for cable. At first, and first being like when I moved out of my parents' place first, like into college or whatever, right? That wasn't good. It was mainly like, okay, well, that's not something I can afford. Oh, well. Right? But then, like, I realized, I guess, oh, I didn't actually care for anything on TV. And now, when I go back to my parents' place, and they've got, like, cable TV on, I'll like physically recoil on like commercials and shit. It's kind of funny actually. And I can't watch like, so they'll watch some stuff, right? That they enjoy, which, you know, fine, whatever. But I just can't. I can't bring myself to care about anything that's on cable, you know? Anything that's on the TV. I just don't care. Ask your doctor now. Yeah. Ask your doctor if sausage sauce is good for you. Is right for you. Hey, Doc, can I get these enlargement medicine? Can I get this enlargement? Will it mess with my heart, Doc? My heart medicine? Found a radio in the basement, brought it up, turned it on, and told kids to listen to it. It lasted like 15 minutes. They didn't get the idea of the radio. Head on, apply directly to the forehead. Apply directly to the forehead. Yeah, it's so loud. Yeah. Can I drink alcohol with it? I mean, once. Radio's another one, too. Like, okay, so music radio, right? Doesn't play any song I give a shit about. All the songs they play are from like 20 years ago, or pop songs that I just don't care about. And it's a playlist of like what, 50 songs that's on repeat every day. And then there's ads all throughout the programming that why? Ew. Yeah, 2 songs, 7 adverts. Like, exactly. Yeah. And again, none of the songs I want to listen to are on the radio. None. The stuff you're hearing now is not on the radio. You won't find that there. So why? You know? And then talk shows. I don't care about what anybody has to say on anything that's airing, because it's either sports or what, politics or find Jesus, and I don't care. Well, I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Where's Joe Rogan? Right. Right. God, he pisses me off. He's such a dumbass. That shiny head of his. All right. Do I want to like style that differently or more or better or whatever? Should I change the color of that instead of? Should I actually like color that the same as say 2-player? Spotify, YouTube, yeah. Headphones 24/7. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, at work I'll spin up YouTube. Got an ad block going, so I don't hear any fucking ads. And I mean, the stuff I listen on YouTube isn't great. I'll admit it's trash. But there's no lyrics in it, so I can work with it, right? So like Netflix or another streaming service. Yeah, so even the streaming services I can't stand. So the only one that I actually have a subscription to is Prime. But that's a side effect, right? I don't actually watch anything on it. Even if I could, because the experience is dog shit, right? So even if I could watch something on Prime, I just don't. I sail the high seas to watch what I want, because that just fucking works. Instead, on Prime, like, I'll load it up and it'd be like, oh no, you're blocking ads, or fucking had to, you know, allow all kinds of fucking scripts to run, and oh no, you can only do 480 potato quality, 480p potato quality. No 1080p for you. It's bullshit. I'm back my lossless library. Did you lose your library? Oh no. Walkman and mini disc players. Paying for the streaming service, and yet I still play. You still play ads, yeah, right? Like that's an immediate no. Like when Hulu started doing that, I immediately bailed off their service. So I think I had a I may have actually had a premium sub to Hulu back when they didn't have ads on premium. And then as soon as the ads came in, I dropped that like immediately. Absolutely immediately. And I refuse to pay for ads. I 100% refuse to pay for ads. Not happening. Someone I lost over the years had a collection of 400. Oh no! Oh no! I like lost like during moving and stuff, or just just gremlins coming in and stealing them. Have a deal Disney Plus, Hulu, and ESPN. Plus for what? $28. 28. There's no ads. Your ex got it. Oh no. Yeah, it's understandable. Unfortunate, but understandable. Yeah. Started streaming services, you had everything going in place, and piracy went down. Yeah. Then they decided to split up into multiple services. Piracy went up. Then some genius decided, you know what will cause less piracy? More ads! What needs to happen is the groups and people whoever's producing the shows and whoever's producing the shows should not be allowed to have their own streaming service. Period. Separate the production and the distribution of that stuff. That's step one, at least. Because ideally, you'd want, like, the same show on different services, right? At least two of them. So that way, it isn't like, oh, well, if you want to watch this show, you have to get this one. If you want to watch this show over here, you have to get this other streaming service. So then you want to watch 5 shows, you have 5 fucking streaming services you subscribe to. Netflix, Hulu, Apple, whatever the fuck. Crunchyroll, and then the other ones. Actually, no, I think Crunchyroll fucking bought out all the other ones, didn't they? If those companies would just come together and decide to just have a single platform and distribute profits based on what people watch, wouldn't that be an idea? Yeah, but you see, that means sharing, and they don't like sharing. Yeah, I'll turn into some kind of BS. Yeah. Yep. Turn into some kind of BS, some kind of bullshit. Yeah. Complete crap is what it is. Yeah, because we're getting back into the cable bundling era, right? But it's streaming bundling instead. They come fucking full circle. You know? Yeah. TV networks were scared of streaming, right? They were terrified of it. So they just turned streaming into cable again. The fuckers. The bastards! Oh, right. This screen. Yep. Okay. Yep. Yeah, that was the screen. Yeah. Okay. Get at diff game. What is in here? It's not in there. Okay. This is Pony. How you doing? I bundle all my shipping under one flag. It has a skull and crossbones on it, but still, it's the flag. Sony. Yeah, those fuckers. Subsidiary Crunchyroll is pretty much the only paid service to watch anime outside the US, at least. What other? Well, okay, I think Amazon has some stuff. Amazon and Netflix, right? I think. We're just gonna go to one over here. Can't see Crunchyroll. What the fuck is this? All Cinema? something tells me that's not for me. Because that's Japanese, not English. Another one where, yep, Japanese something or other. Well, that's oh no, that's just information for that. Yeah, this is like figuring out where to find it for streaming. Yeah, just fucking Crunchyroll, actually. Oh, so I'm looking at, by the way, I'm looking at this right here, right? So resources, yep. Got the Wikipedias, and then the streaming services that you'll be able to find it on. Crunchyroll. And then this is informational stuff. Crunchy is the only streaming service that has it. High Dive. High Dive? Uh-huh. American subscription video on demand. Over the top. Over the top? What the fuck does that even mean in this context? Over the top television or OTT TV or digital subscription service of video and video. Direct to viewers on over there. Term is synonymous with streaming platform. Is it also on Hulu? All right. Not that I, go there for that, but. All right. Hulu, another U.S. only service. Yeah. That has ads in the paid tiers, because fuck you. And that. Okay. So, what? Oh, nope. Go away. Yeah, the dub version, I don't know if you can switch to sub if that's your... Oh, boy. Oh, God, so it's one of those. One service has the sub, the other service has the dub? Is that what that is? Yeah, Torrent's a global service. Oh, yeah. How you doing, King? No. Sailing the high seas! That's where I get all my media. Okay, align all of the numbers on the left of the screen. Remove the unused high score text. Move the rest of the text up 2 lines. Since I'm only in the U.S., I have no need to see what there are in other countries since I don't travel out of the U.S. We also have our own services here. The biggest internet provider here is something called Streams. That sounds familiar. Vaguely. I wonder if anyone has successfully established a server in international waters. That sounds expensive, honestly. Copyright free stuff? What do they have over there? Oh. Music stuff. I see. Nice. It doesn't include HBO and Paramount series. HBO is one that I actually used to throw money at. I forget why I stopped. I remember why I stopped, because I Game of Thrones ended and I didn't give a shit anymore. I didn't care for anything else on their service, so I may have even canceled before like the end of Game of Thrones, because it just went into the shitter. The last like what 2 or 3 seasons were such crap. Okay. It's almost like Superman's killer apps. That's for the most part the only reason people watch them. You're right. Yeah. Few shows on HBO Max I did watch when I had it, but it was one of those things of I didn't need to pay for it since I have plenty to watch on Hulu for the time. Yeah. Yeah. So it wasn't like kind of common for people to cancel their HBO sub after the Game of Thrones season was done, and then re-up it just before the season started the next time around. Because there was a few months between the seasons, right? No. Yeah, the only thing that the only other show I think I actually watched on HBO was Westworld. And even then, only the first like 2 seasons, and I didn't care after that. First season of that was amazing, right? Second season was okay, and then apparently, the next 2 seasons were dog shit. You know? Yeah, I remember like reading the synopsis or whatever for the next 2 seasons. I'm like, I don't actually care. Like that just sounds like, I don't know, dumb. It reminded me of like DBZ power creep stuff. People just subscribe long enough to binge through their show of choice. Yeah. I think after season 5 of the Game of Thrones is a coin flip if you care enough to watch it or not. Yeah, season 5 is the last one that had source material, right? And the rest of it was just fucking made up or whatever. Or made up by the showrunners. Yeah. Which is why that took a nosedive. Yeah. Eight. I did not like 8 at all. There's so much bullshit in that one. You know, and I think I have a high tolerance bullshit, right? I've sat through my fair share of complete dumpster fire anime, right? Just complete dumpster fire shit, right? So I've got a higher tolerance for bullshit, and even me, even for me, season 8 of Game of Thrones, I'm like, no, that's not how this would work. How to destroy one of the most popular series, a guide by Game of Thrones directors. Yeah. They tried to finish off Game of Thrones as quickly as they could to get their new project, which was Star Wars. Because of the shit show the last season of Game of Thrones, they lost the project. Good. Yeah, didn't they had the budget for like 2 more episodes of Game of Thrones, and they didn't do like the 10 episodes. They stuck with 8, right? So, sometimes if it's bad enough, it becomes interesting again. Sure. There absolutely are those shows. I'll admit I've watched that kind of stuff. But the Game of Thrones, oh my god, it was frustrating. Right? Yeah, see, The Room. Yeah, exactly. The Room is dumb as hell. It's terrible, but an absolute treat to watch, right? Because it circles back around to good again. That's how bad it is. But for Game of Thrones, like, the last season, the big fucking fight scene, or whatever the hell, they forgot to turn the goddamn lights on. Oh, it's dark at night, so that's why it's dark. I don't care, I'm watching a show. That's the whole, like, you know, what's the term? Suspension of disbelief or something like that. It's where you recognize that something is not physically accurate, right? Suspension of disbelief, I think is what it is, right? Where it's like, oh, well, that's not right, but I can ignore that because story, right? It's the same with, like, in Star Trek or whatever, with the sufficiently advanced technology. It's fucking magic. Who cares, right? Like the whole gravity thing, no one gives a shit about, right? Because, oh, it's the gravity generator. Shut up. Like, all right, fuck it, fine. They have a gravity generator. I don't care about the physics for it. They're wrong. Doesn't exist, but I'm willing to suspend my disbelief. Because that doesn't really matter for the story. Right? Oh, I can see the battle, but it's supposed to be nighttime. That's okay. I understand it's supposed to be night, but I also understand if it was true to the lighting of nighttime, I wouldn't see shit. So that's okay. I can suspend my disbelief for the lighting. Let me see it. I did not hit her. Oh, hi, Mark. If the Battle of Helm's Deep and the Two Towers can do a nighttime fight scene in fucking rain and you can see it, yeah, there's no excuse for Game of Thrones. No excuse. Exactly. Hell, even in old movies, right? Where, like, the old, like the not big production ones, like the low cost, the cheap movies, right? The ones that were done on a budget, right? Even those ones, they're like garbage horror movies, right? Like, you know, oh, the swamp monster, oh no, and it's one of those, right? Even in those, when they're filming a night scene, right? And, like, the character says something about, oh, the moon looks good tonight, and they're squinting and you can see their shadows, right? And, like, every building's casting a shadow, but it's all blue or whatever because they put a filter on it. It's like, whatever. I get it. It's fine. It's fine. We get it. You filmed this at like 2 o'clock in the afternoon. It's fine. That's not what's wrong with this movie. Friday the 13th, A Nightmare on Elm Street, Halloween, all comes to mind for night scenes that you can see, right? Ugh. Yeah, I'm glad that they didn't get Star Wars just out of spite. I'm glad they didn't get their next big project that they wanted. They ruined it for themselves. Good. Greedy bastards. All right. Is that? No. Close out some of this stuff. That was actually kind of close, wasn't it? Not that. I didn't want that. I wanted the event viewer. Oh no, actually, we're doing good. That's like what, 2/3 of NMI. We've got more time to do other things too. That ain't bad. Yeah. Let's close out some of the stuff though. I can turn off the debug engine, so I'll actually run at full speed. 80 size 4X. There we go. Now it's actually running at full speed. Fantastic. What? Another? Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I might want to make the next piece full size, actually. Just so it's, like, abundantly clear which one's coming next. Keep the hold piece at the 6 pixel. Yeah. Well, the shit for those been Star Wars recently, it does boggle the mind on why they were rushing to get to Star Wars. Right? Maybe they were thinking that we made this excellent show on HBO, we could make a better Star Wars. Either that or, like, you know, they were bigger fans of Star Wars or whatever. Or just to have that under their belt and on the resume of, oh, we worked on Star Wars, looky, looky. So we can totally do your IP good, right? That's probably what they're thinking, you know? It'd be a great thing to have on your resume. So they wanted it. But then they went and fucked up. Oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wookie wookie. I didn't. I don't think I did I? Oops. That's not where I wanted to go. Oh, there, and then there. There. Ooh, there we go. Disney season 8. Fuck no, they're not even gonna look at any of our franchises. Oh. No. Imagine fucking up that hard that they won't even let you fuck up Star Wars. Imagine. Gotta fuck up pretty hard for that, I think. You don't fuck with the mouse. Oh. No wonder why Jiminy was the shit show of a movie. Dude, an awful lot of the dudes for GO2 who wrote that movie. Ah, there you go. Yeah. And that's the kind of like shit they had done before, right? Like the superhero-y kind of movies, right? Like that was their bread and butter, right? Was that style of story, right? Granted, I'm only speaking on hearsay. I don't actually remember correctly. Oh, no, that was a close one. I almost screwed that one up. Oops. There we go. Meanwhile, I'm very happy that we got a pair of belts and brushes to do my whole stuff. Yeah, I don't really care for any of the superhero movies, you know, or the superhero stories. I don't care, you know. Like I'm not gonna like, you know, bash them and say they're terrible or whatever. Even though I may think that. But like, not for me, you know. You know. You can enjoy them if you want, but I'll stick with my own trash, honestly. Shit. God damn it. Let's think of my familiar garbage. There it goes. Okay. Where the hell is the next line piece? Jesus Christ. I didn't screw up fucking the RNG, did I? God damn. Most of those superhero movies are just pure milking. Yeah, and that's why I don't care for them, you know? It's like a similar story, you know? Or, you know, oh, we gotta save the city, people, town, this planet, whatever. For the, what count are we up to now? It's like, I don't care. I just, all right. You know, the big baddie. Okay, well, yeah, all right. Yep. He's back from vacation, the big baddie. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. Uh-oh. I'm making some mistakes. A lot. Oh, that's not where that should have gone. Yeah. Whoa. How did I screw that up? Oh, god damn it. God damn it. It's using the wrong goddamn sprites. Looking at the R&D pages for D&D, since the end of Game of Thrones in 2019, they both made maybe 2 projects that they've done. Either they took it easy and took a break, or they really fucked themselves with the ending of Game of Thrones. Good. Yeah. Fantastic Four movie. Who was it that was it my Discord? Someone posted the skins, the Fortnite skins for Fantastic Four. The announcement tweet for that. This started out with Fantastic Four skins. Somebody didn't read that before they sent it. Didn't understand what they were typing. Or very much understood what they were typing. One of the two things happened. Yeah, that right there. Yeah. Maybe I want to workshop that. Yeah. It's just like, Dextero. Either you did this on purpose, or you need to fire whoever your marketing guy is. Okay, so tile viewer. Grayscale palette. Fire Assault, how you doing? Welcome. So it's using this bank. But what I need is on right there, right? This bank, a different bank. So either I clean this up, and I think I already see some spots that I can clean up. So I'm going to do that, I think, because I don't think these tiles are actually used anywhere. Nil Pointer and Woosa. How you doing? Welcome. These aren't used anywhere, right? Probably. Because they were like stuff for that. Yeah, so let's yeah, these guys right here are not used. I don't even think these are used, honestly. I forget what bank those are on. All right, so we're going to grab these, copy, put them over here, and then grab. Hey, oh, that's fine. And paste right there. Beautiful. Save that, and I need to find out, or I now need to hunt down where that's actually set. In here somewhere, I think. Start. Title and name start. Nope. What's the address of the other one? Not purity ROM. I want Chur ROM. 8E. Okay, does $8E exist anywhere here? Yes! It's those. That needs to now be, I think it's from here, right? E0 and onwards. E0. Nope, whoop, whoop. 1, 2, 3. Nope, make. Reload. There we go, I fixed it. We're good. We're good. Chris says, any Fantastic Four movie is a bad movie. The first F4 movie with Jessica Alba and Chris Evans was serviceable, but the Silver Surfer was not good, and the remake from several years ago was not a good movie. The movie was in Earth 8-1. Oh my god. So not in main MCU. They're gonna return to my god. I almost forgot about the plethora of timelines that the MCU has. Add images, tiles to the boom up, and a sprite. How do you actually pronounce this program name, honestly? A sprite, but sprite doesn't have an E there. A sprite, Ossiprite. I don't know. Okay, Disney Plus, the 05 and 07 movies are on there if you want to watch. Same with the 2015. Oh boy. All right. Add scores.asm. All right. What was your first movie on cinema? What was it? Oh, first movie I saw in a theater? I'm not sure. Maybe the first one I remember. First one I remember watching in a theater. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. No. It might have actually been Pokemon the first movie. It might have actually been that one. 'Cause, 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 The only thing I remember from that was the gold card. Not like a paper card that was golden or whatever. It was a block of metal that was gold colored. It's not real gold, obviously, but you know. My brother has it now. But that was 1999. So that about checks out. Yeah. 1999. That's probably the first movie I saw in theaters. Probably. Gold-plated aluminum? Probably, yeah. Yeah. Remember, because I didn't live in a city, and that was an event to go to the city in the summer. Yeah. So my town had a movie theater. Terrible, tiny movie theater, but it had one nonetheless. And it was in that theater, I think. Yeah. Years later, they took the theater and like split it in two. So they put two theaters into one. So instead of like one large theater, it split it. So there was two of them, right? And then, yeah, that was suffering. And then a neighbor bought the theater because he wanted to do something with it, right? Like make it an arcade or some bullshit. And then overdosed on something and died. Which was a surprise to his family because they didn't know he had a drug problem. This was I think he actually like bought it in like 2019 or early 2020. Which isn't a good time to own a movie theater. Or wasn't a good time to own a movie theater. I'm going to tell the movie theater. I had to go to the city for one. Okay, well, to be fair, I mean, the town I lived in was actually a rich town. I was not rich. I'll make that abundantly clear. Yeah, my parents still live there, but the only reason we were in that town was because my father was, or is still, a pastor at a church. And they don't own that land. The church does. So, yeah. Was your you know, my parents weren't either. Still aren't. I mean, I kind of knew for a while. I suspected for a while, but I found out for certain the other day. I make like double what my father brings in. And I still can't afford a goddamn house. So they're going to be strapped in a little bit when retirement age comes up, you know? I also earn more than either my parents. Yeah. I think I earn more than both of them combined. My mom has like side job stuff, right? She doesn't have a full-time. She doesn't have a full-time job, but she's got like side jobs, right? Either babysitting or haircut stuff, or I don't know. Yeah, babysitting is a lot of what she does, I think. Some smaller odds and ends here and there. Mom's retired, so she's getting the little she gets from the government. Yeah, so my mom was a stay-at-home mom, starting a little after I was born. So she hasn't. I don't think she's had a 401k. So I don't think she gets that one. Long before pandemic, I think. Somewhere in the early 2000s. What's this now? In my case, that theater turned into a nightclub. Oh, no. In the early 2000s, yeah. Worked for 45 years. For 15 when I was still legal. So, I think my first job was at about 15. It was legal. But there's like restrictions that come with it, right? Like you can't have more than a certain amount of hours per week. You can't work past a certain time. All that kind of stuff, right? So it was I made like lunch money barely, right? Not a student job, a full-time job. Oh. Kind of curious what happened to cause that. Cause what? Oh, the nightclub thing? You follow the labor laws for children? Yeah. As far as that run a farm, we're able to get away with putting their 9-year-old to work. Her dad was 13, living in a poor family. Oh, that'll certainly do it. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, losing a main source of income? Yeah. Now. Alright, fix the high score. There it goes. Only source of income at the time. Yeah, because you could actually survive on one income back then. 6 kids. But that's the thing, though. Like, you could support 6 kids on one income. You can't even get close to that now. Coworker of mine. She's got a full-time job, a part-time job. Her mother, that she also lives with, or rather lives with her, I think also has 2 jobs. My coworker has 2 kids, so it's 4 people in the house. They're barely scraping by. With 4.5 incomes, the oldest kid works, or just started working. Yeah. 4.5 incomes, barely scraping by. What the hell? Wages went up with the cost of living instead of staying the same. That would still be the case. Yeah. Yeah. And now I'm looking at, you know, oh, what was the average age to buy a house in year X and year Y? And I've noticed that it either increments every year by 1 or by 2. Fuck me, I guess. Like, what was it last? I think I saw it somewhere where last year, the average age of people buying their first house was like 35, I think. And this year it's supposed to be 40. Cool. Very dependent on location too. I'm in inner cities. Well, not inner city, but I'm on the eastern seaboard. I'm on the East Coast. Between Boston and New York. Everything up and down this coast is like minimum 400. Out in the middle of the woods, okay, maybe 3. 200? Oh, that place is full of mold and falling down. You'll have to rebuild it for 4. Everything else coasts are expensive because fuck you. Yeah, right. I don't know. Maybe I should move up to fucking New Hampshire or somewhere. Or Vermont. Is it cheaper up there? I don't know. I'm out of the middle of the woods. These days it's probably probably be cheaper to buy land and build something. So you'd be paying $100K for the land, another 200-300 to build something. Maybe, depending on cost of materials, you know. If you started that before tariff shit, and then suddenly tariff shit happens, and oh no, the cost of everything just doubled. Fuck me. About the same overall? Yeah. Wisconsin? Well, commuting to work. Commuting to work. Yeah, okay, from Wisconsin. It's middle of nowhere, isn't it? Isn't Wisconsin middle of nowhere? What the fuck is that? Oh, yeah, it's middle of goddamn nowhere. That's a bit far for commute, by the way. It's just a little bit far. The most drunk state? I don't blame them. The cheese... it's more expensive for building site. There's more chances to earn. Hey, I want to work here. I'll do whatever you tell me to do. Building by yourself will be cheaper, but will take quite a bit of your time. Yeah. Yeah, so building a house, for me to actually do any of that actual labor, that house ain't getting fucking built. It's just not. No. No. Anywhere, if I have my current job, it's not happening. Full stop. I barely have energy to do anything that I need to do after work. Forget about building a house on top of everything else. And then paying somebody, like a contract and all that, to do everything. Well, it's the same price. Yeah. If they moved to Wisconsin, get a software dev job, I would suggest not live in Milwaukee. There are better places in the state than Milwaukee. I don't have any plans to move out to Wisconsin. Sorry, Godfather. I'm sorry. I don't know if it was a town called Belgium, founded by people from Luxembourg, and a town called Luxembourg, founded by people from Belgium. Just to screw with each other, right? Just for the laughs. Yeah. Honestly, if I were to move if I were to move into a more permanent place than apartment hopping, there's there's a non-zero chance that won't be in this country. New Berlin, Wisconsin. No, it works for me. First, Berlin versus Berlin. New Berlin. Interesting. The local flags, where you know exactly where this flag is for. Are these three separate religions? These are three separate religions, aren't they? My dream is to stay in the EU. I have no single dream place where I would like to go. Zero. Yeah, so for me, it's not that there's a place I want to go to. It's more of, I don't want to settle here. I don't want to be here permanently. I don't have any specific destination. All I know is, yeah, not here. Not where I am. I don't like it here. Germany, we want to go do? Labor laws are probably the best. Ooh. I need to actually visit Europe one of these days. The density collection around Rhine? Did I say that right? Church Home Factory. Is that what that is? Did they explain their flag? Climate. Terrible. Demographics. Median income per household in the city. In the city was 73. Oh, boy. Median for family was 90. Males had a median income of 4. Oh, no. What? Per capita. I don't like that. Oh, that's in fucking New Berlin. Excuse me, Berlin. New Berlin. San America was built? Yeah, you're not wrong. Well, it's a few cities, yeah. It's a few of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 that are in larger text, if that means anything on Google Maps. They're not going over their flag? They don't? Okay. God, and then... Gee, I wonder what state this is for. And I wonder when they did it. God damn it. And that's a seal. That's not for a flag. That's not a logo or whatever, right? That's a seal that goes on documents and shit. Coat of arms or whatever. And text was a great flag. What is this? What is that? It's a state. Oh, yeah, I saw some cheese, didn't I? Yeah, there's the cheese head thing. All right, yeah, okay. That's the cheese state, I guess. Someone pointed out earlier, I guess. It's the most American picture I can think of. I saw, yeah, it's up there. New Utah one was also great. Is that one that they changed recently? Ah, yeah. This is a new one. This is a good one. This is a good flag. Am I winning? No. No. Hey, don't know. Welcome. What kind of name is that? Welcome. What was their old flag? No, it's way too early for that. No, this is a decent flag. That is a very passable flag. This, on the other hand, is a dog shit flag. That's a terrible flag. Yeah. CGP Gray. Yeah, one of all of them. Yeah, I graded all of them. And, like, some of the criteria was, like, If you have any text on your flag, you fail immediately. Especially if you say your name. And then he went, and because so many of you have your name on your flag, we're breaking out F tier into A through F. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, so the bottom one is the old one. That's just their seal. That's just their seal on a goddamn flag. On a blue background. Yeah, so massive improvement. Massive improvement. No, it ain't. You're just being contrarian. You just want to start a fight. Which, by the way, if you keep that up, you're looking for a ban. Someone sort of got a better flag, but still fucked up. I mean, it's decent. Would they screw up with it? A ban for arguing for argument's sake. I'm out of water. Anyway. What else do I have here? No, that button. Oh, I never actually implemented that, did I? And I'll probably take off the like the left-right stuff for this one, because that's not something I care to do anymore. I don't care to have more than one option for those. That. And I need to fix the color. Bid records are the ones allowed to own and run casinos in the state. For a lot of states, yeah. For a lot of states. Isn't it like Arizona is the only one that doesn't have that, or didn't for the longest time at the very least? AP flags are a bit boring. Too many tricolors. Also looking at my own flag. Original flag has a lion on it. Lion. And I want the tile map viewer because I want to have a look at the attributes. Yeah, I need to fix that. Go over to here. That was mode. No. And oh right, this was I've got these. Oh god. Practice classics, single block, time attack. There's time attack. This one here. Default. So that's 22, 13, or 12. This one. 2213. This guy needs to go away. And 33? 33 needs to be 30. 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Not commit. Make. There. There we go. 40 lines. It's a website logo or some shit. A brochure logo, not a flag. What? It goes on like the sign out front, you know? The entrance sign on on your exit or whatever the hell. Not a flag. That's not a... No. No. What? No. Stop it. Stop it. Get some help. A plastic... Yeah! It goes on a plastic tin or some shit, right? Yeah. This shit was grown in Mount Pleasant. Locally sourced. Not a fucking flag, though. And it's because of flags like that that you don't see any local flags anywhere being flown, right? It's because all the local flags are terrible. Like straight up garbage. Excuse me, that's the village of Mount Pleasant. Excuse me. I'm sorry, I forgot to mention it was the village of Mount Pleasant. Oh, I need to, hang on. I need to remove the stuff up top and at the bottom. Oh, actually, what were the two high score modes that I had for that? Time attack lines, time attack score. To be like way out there. But that's like lining up with that. Eesh. Yeesh. It would have to be two lines. I'm gonna bring that back down to there. But that doesn't look right. I'll put that there. That there. Yeah, let's go back to that. Let's undo this. Like that. It's a seal again. Save that. Come back over to here. Make. Reload. I don't have any left right for that, do I? How do I handle that shit again? I forget. It's been so long since I touched this code that I don't remember how it actually works. A single block. Oh, wow. I update that every frame. Hmm. There's not able to. There. Compare that to. Not single block, but mode, menu, time attack. That one. That's not equal over there. So I've got to like rewrite all of that. I can't. No, I can have those as sprites. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's fine. Yeah, let's go to here. Segment. No. I am. TT sprites. Res. 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 9? Yeah, so for that, yeah, let's not do that yet. Okay, single block and update time attack. Load. Wait. Oh, right. Palette stuff. Right. They were getting on my nerves. That's what happened. They were getting on my nerves. It pissed me off. Compared that to cell time attack. Branch equal. Like that. Jump. Plus. Okay, so this one, link, paste. These palettes are not going to be correct, but it will work for now. We'll fix that later. Load A. Oh, I don't have a variable for that. Well, I do, but I don't use it. Okay. Actually, that's going to be like an A or B, so I can just load X. The, whoa, ah. That. Kemba, hey, don't welcome. Increment X. Oh, god damn, I was gonna do it this way. Increment, load, and it with 1. No. No, I'm gonna load it. The exclusive or it with 1. Start back. That just flip-flops it. That's all I need. So we're gonna yoink this again. And one, two, three. Ugh. That's not great, but it's fine. Okay, so yoink that, and then left. I need the same thing. Right there. Add 1 to that. Okay. Then we're gonna load up. Time mode type. Branch equal. I need that text in a table. Text. I think I'm just gonna do full bytes actually. So the sprites are going to be in the same spot regardless. 1 of 2 palettes, and with the same palette selection on it as well. Which will have to be different than this guy, which is fine. We've got space for that, right? Ah, yeah. So yeah, the only palettes being used is... Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm not doing that right. Ah, I gotta fix that. I have to have that use the same kind of palette logic that the games are using, the main game, where it loads up that specific block's palette into the first slot. Yeah. If Visual Studio Code is open and staring at me and haven't typed a single character, it's a small O0 to show the the teeny tiny text for ants, you type that and nothing else. Okay. All right. God, okay, so I'm gonna have to... I gotta fix a lot of stuff. All right. I actually don't want this as ASCII Z. All right, 2000K. Score capital? Yeah. And then yank, paste lines, and .40 lines. Oops. Okay. Because I know exactly how long they are, and it's whatever. Can't work today at all. This is Sunday, so, you know. And yesterday, and tomorrow. Yeah, I feel that. I am not looking forward to tomorrow at all. And a bunch of it is because, so on Friday, shit hit the fan on Friday morning, where coworker of mine had inadvertently, unknowingly, moved a bunch of broken code live into production, and it blew up that morning. So we spent that morning up until noon-ish, 12:30, figuring out what the hell happened and how to fix it. Fast forward until 4:45, the customer rep comes to me and says, "Hey, by the way, that job that crapped out this morning, that freaked out, yeah, the numbers don't match on the report." And I'm like, you couldn't have told me 4 hours ago? Why am I finding out about it now at the end of the day? Go right to hell, please. So I figured out, like, that job, okay, yeah, the numbers are bad, but it's missing pieces. It doesn't have extra. So send it. I don't care. Mail the damn thing. It's fine. So tomorrow, I've got to figure out what actually happened. And then fix it. I don't fucking know. I'm still salty that she waltzed up to my desk at 4:45 on a Friday and went, "We've got a problem." Still mad about that. Maybe even tomorrow I'll need to move an entire rack of servers from one building to another one. Well, isn't that bad. I see you, Epic. I see you over there. Yeah, I deserve to be angry. Yeah, it's and like, okay, they find this issue. I'm like, all right, it's not missing anything. It's not. Doesn't have anything extra. It's just missing some shit. Okay, but why? Look at the clock. It's 5:15. I don't care why right now. I do not care. I'll find out Monday. And they're sitting there thinking, oh, should we mail it or should we not mail it? They call up the VP or the whoever the fuck. He's not a VP anymore, I don't think. I don't know. They call up another guy that's high up the chain. Oh, man, I'm kind of worried, but why? I'm like, I don't fucking know why. I'm not figuring out now. It's going to take work to figure out. Work that I don't want to be doing at 4:45. I'm sorry, 5:15 at this point. 5:15 on a Friday. We're not sending out duplicate shit. Just send it. I'll figure it out later. So I had to repeat the same fucking thing like 6 times. So mad. What needs to be done? Yeah, so I figured, that's mostly going to be not really tedious, but mostly like, labor, right? Physical labor. Not like, oh, fuck, you broke. How fix? I'm not loyal. That company can burn to the goddamn ground, and I will watch it with marshmallows in hand, okay? I do not give a singular fuck about the company at all. They can implode tomorrow. And that would be a good day for me, because that means I get to go to lunch early and stay on lunch forever. So I was burned to the ground several times in the last year. Parking lot stress stuff one. Shut up. That bugs me too, by the way, Joe Mega, right? So there's a bunch of people at work that can't park worth a damn. But you can't tell them to, fix your parking, park better, when there's no fucking lines to be like, you're not even in your space. Because everyone just makes shit up anyway. Pisses me off. So you could be parking in the middle of the not spaces, but there's no lines anywhere, so who's to say, really? Yeah, there was one guy that, come to think of it, doesn't work there anymore. He was a mail inserter. And he had a truck because of course he did. But he would just park 6 feet from like the front of his parking spot, but which is like lined up with the rest of the cars that were parked. Kind of buy a bucket of paint and do it yourself. It's coming in the morning. Like at night, just rogue, 2 in the morning, painting lines. Could you imagine? Oh my god. They show up like the next day and then there's like lines painted. But like, because it was at night and I couldn't see shit, all the lines are fucking crooked. And like different sizes, like size spaces and shit. Rattle can line, yeah, right? No line is straight. All of them are crooked and wiggly because I couldn't have a steady hand. And I'm half blind too, so I can't like line anything up for shit. Oh. Drive a truck and get a parking lot. Not two things for the same time. Yeah, well, okay, so 50% of the cars, 50% of the vehicles on the road are trucks. So at least here anyway. Anything's better than no lines. I mean, I suppose it'd be good for a laugh at the very least. Oh, I could actually use just like X for this, couldn't I? Load X. 0. Load X. Load A. Store that. MMC5. Mult A. Load A. 9. Mult B. Multiplied by 9. Load X. That. There we go. And then I just need to do 4 for the top, and then 4 more for the bottom. Or 5 more, rather. Or just 9 in total. Load Y, 0. The road parking lot pinner, yeah. There's $20 in a dream! Yes, the MC5 has a multiplication chip. I use it quite frequently, actually. I use it for a bunch of things. Let's fucking go! Yeah. It's got multiplication, but not division. Okay, so for the loop, load A. That at X. Store that into that plus the hell is it? I never remember this. I should, but I never do. That one. I don't remember what I was looking up for a second. Yeah, to be fair, it is significantly more complex. So, byte 1, okay, plus 1 at X, at Y. Increment X, increment Y, 4 times. Compare Y. Compare X to. No, is compare Y. Compare Y to 9 times 4. Branch not equal. Backwards. No, this was an SS floats. Yeah, there's no floats. Float point multiplication, simulate division, like 0.1 times 0.1 instead of divided by 10. Yeah, I'd have to implement floating point. Yeah. Has anyone experienced some kind of a weird metallic smell? Blood or radiation? You okay? You all right? You do you need do you taste it? Do you see a doctor? Ozone maybe? Yeah. You got one of those purifier things that just are ozone machines? Okay, so that should actually work. You know what? Let's see if this gets me the sprites loaded correctly. I won't place them anywhere, but it'll at least get the. It'll get the tiles correct. I had to think for a second. Yes, I do have those tiles on that screen. On that bank. Tile view. No, I want because it's loading up this bank. Yeah, it is loading up this bank. I think it's this bank. Sprite viewer. 40 lines. Look at that. Okay, loaded up good. Fantastic. And now if I go down to here. Excuse? How? How did I break that? How the shit did I break that? In one location, it saves us from too much solar radiation. In any other location, death. How the fuck did I break that? Oh, that falls into... Oh, boy. I need one of those. I don't want to do that. That's not what would have done that, right? Yeah, okay, so something else is still broken. But, like, the menu selection is broken. Hard water, yeah. Oh, wait. 1, 2. Well, no, okay, that's correct. Mode selection. Branch not equal +1. Over here. Branch not equal. Oh, okay. All right, that's what's wrong. No, that one's correct. This guy's wrong. No. Okay, let me move right. And this is going to be no right. Because this one was wrong, I think. Move right. No right, no right. And I do the same thing down here. Go left. Move left. Okay, that should do it. There we go. Okay. And this should change the sprites. Beautiful. Okay, it's changing the sprites in both directions correctly. All right. So now I just need to get them there. And then I'll have to fix the other shit. Save that. And I can actually just set up the sprites once, not really worry about it. Or, yeah, I'll do it here. All right, so where do I want to start this? XY, 152, 128. Okay. All right, everybody, have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Then show no. Last message, 2021. Yeah. Well, that was a channel specific to a specific game. Yeah. All right, I have to hit the bathroom. Let me hit the bathroom and I'm gonna refill the water. I'll be right back. I'll go to our. I got a beer instead. It's about reverse engineering it, right? Why spend all these effort developing if you can just simply reverse engineer? Well, that one was a Densha to Go game, right? Was that one the meme game though? It might have been the meme game with like multi-track drifting and all that shit. I need to play those games again, honestly, because the Densha to Go games are amazing. I need to get back into those. All right. Okay, so let's get a time mode text X, and let's also get a Y. Repeat 4. The X and Y are going to be, I'm sorry, the Y are going to be one off from each other. Scares the frogs. Yeah. Dot repeat 5 times. And I bite is going to be 152 plus I times 8. And the Y is just going to be one of 2 values. Load that at X. Store that into that at Y. For X by 1, increment Y 4 times, and this is going to be plus 4. I'm sorry, plus 3. Load A. 128. Store that into that plus 0. Compare Y to 4 times 4, actually. Branch not equal, backwards. Going this, paste the second row. Not doing that. We're not doing that either. Plus 4 times 5. 4 times 9, but whatever. This is not going to be 128. This is 128 plus 8. Make. I know why. I know why. I know why. I didn't do the second row. Because I need to reset X, actually. Oops. It started reading who knows what. That's actually good. All right. It's the wrong color, but you know. What color? Hang on. What palette is it using? It's using. Okay, it's using the top palette. I actually need to be using that palette, honestly. So we're gonna have to change that And we'll put that palette on the second one. Okay, so... and I want that... as, like, gray, I think. Right? I think it's light gray. Small K feels kind of off. I can do the large, the capital K. Remember, the rest of that is capital, so, you know. Nope, nope. Yeah, I can do that. That's fine. Let's go ahead and fix the colors now. So first off, we're just going to set that to the second palette. The palette's what, the low bytes on that, I think? Palette's the low bytes, yep, okay. Load up. One. Store that into TT sprites plus 2 plus 1 plus 2 at Y. Like that. Paste it. Okay, so we're thinking the next few years will be great to become the first to make some great Linux software. I mean, if you're the first and your software will be really good, you're gonna have a pretty good upper hand. Pretty bright future. That's true about really anything, isn't it? You know, if you've got the, well, first doesn't always matter, but first to have a thing doesn't always matter, but first to perfect it. That's not the right word. First to make it good, right? Before the iPhone, there were smartphones, right? They're all nuggets. They're all basically terrible. They were all different, trying their own thing to get market share or whatever, trying to become like the smartphone. But they were all similarly crap. And then the iPhone comes out and does a good design and completely stomps the competition. Same thing with MP3 players. There was a plethora of MP3 players out there before the iPod. Everyone trying their own thing, everyone getting in on making the nugget. Then the iPod drops. And everything else is immediately relevant. Immediately irrelevant. Some great Linux software is, however, rather undefined target to hit. Great for who? And for what purpose? Those change depending on what you're doing, why you're doing it, and who you're doing it for. Right? Are you doing it on Linux for a system administrator? Chances are you probably want something that you can script or, you know, a command line something or other. Not some, you know, GUI only bullshit. Right? There are a plethora of tape players. And the Sony Walkman release, yeah. Tetris time, hello! Modern Tetris on the NES, how? Carefully. Carefully. How you doing? I'm currently working on some smaller cleanup details. I'm working on this screen right here. Yeah. That which does the job for the majority. Which job? Yeah, exactly. But yeah, I've got this. I have this mostly figured out. Mostly. I mean, it works well, I think. I'm not good at it, but, you know. Works well. from a technical standpoint. I'm not very good, by the way, but oh. But yeah, modern Tetris. So it's got things like the hold piece, the 7-bag system, the correct colors, the ghost. It's got hard drops, a little bit of a shake for some flair. It's got okay, hang on. Hang on. Give me a second. I need to close out some debugging stuff, so the emulator actually runs at full speed. Give me a second. It lags a little bit when I've got all the debugging stuff open. There it goes. Wall spins, T-spins, and wall kicks, so I can do all that stuff, which is nice. This was very satisfying to get working. So satisfying to get working. There's a multiplayer mode that I put on the title screen on the menu screen, like, oh, that's a pipe dream. That'll never work. So I've got it working. And I can actually make it like send garbage over to the other player. GIMP. Yeah. GIMP is a program written by programmers. Right? Not written by artists. Not designed by artists. And it shows. Right? It shows. It's not a good look. This program written to exist, not to be used. Well, I'm not sure if that's really the issue. It's more of like it was written by programmers for programmers, right? No one designed it as an art program. It was designed, from what I can tell, as a utility program, right? So it did everything that the programmers needed it to do. So they were fine with it and got it to a certain point where they could use it. And then usability improvements are slow. And believe me, I am very guilty of this exact thing. Where I get a thing to a point that works for me, and then I don't care anymore. Right? Because, oh, it does what I want it to do. It's fine. It's good now. Could it be improved? Yeah, but I don't care. So I am 100% guilty of that. But in my defense, no one uses what I write. So, you get someone who understands UI and UX? Yeah. Yeah. Interesting. I had no issues learning how to use GIMP years ago. And I say years ago, I mean 2008, give or take. I think that's... No, I was using GIMP, I think, back in high school, which would have been a few years before that. Early 2000s. It was clunky as shit. I mean, I could tell it was clunky even then. But I understood it. I understood it for the most part. I understood how it worked, right? Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Now, GIMP is one of those things that works fine until you've used something better. Yes. Yeah. My favorite basic image editor is still Paint.net. That's fair. That's a decent one from what I remember. I've briefly used it, but is that like a Windows only thing? Paint.net? The .net being like the .net framework, right? Is Paint.net their actual site? Or do they have like a different site? Do they not get the .net on that? fantastic. Works beautifully, as you can see. Works fucking beautifully. Yeah. Probably parked. Get paint done. Yeah, so someone else had the domain. Yep. Yep. Ah, yeah, it's a Windows thing. Sorry for the flashbang. I'm gonna fix that. There you go. So this is why I don't really use it, because it's mainly a Windows program that I could probably get working in Wine, but I don't care to. I just don't care to. Supports Windows Ink. Oh my god. Runs on .NET 9. Ugh. She's cried it anyway. Yeah, so the graphics programs that I use, GIMP, Krita, rarely Krita though, not often, and Inkscape. Are there other programs that can do that stuff better? Probably. These days .NET Core runs and everything. Yeah. .NET 9's old? What are they up to? It requires that in runtime on Linux. Well, yeah, I mean, I've already got that installed because of other reasons. Thinking of Vintage Story, which is .NET, looks just fine. It depends. Prefer to use the Lollipop because it produces superior graphics once you learn it, but the majority of people don't touch it with a 10-foot pole from using the nation. I feel that. Yeah. There's stuff that I use that, Vim is a perfect example, actually. I use Vim for fucking everything, right? On Windows, I'm using Vim. In Visual Studio, I've got a Vim bindings plugin installed, right? I use Vim everywhere. I do not expect nearly anybody to use Vim, right? I do not blame people for using VS Code or Visual Studio or their other favorite editor or whatever the hell, right? Helix. I think I've heard of Helix. I think. But yeah, I understand that. I get that. Yeah. So I usually preface a lot of things like, this works for me, probably won't for you. Your mileage may vary, but this is what I do. Different numbers go now because Core, but they're on Net Core 3.1. Did they? No, I thought the numbering started at 8. I thought Core numbering started at 8. So, at the time of transition or whatever, .NET Core 7 existed, but .NET Framework, I think it was 6 existed, and Microsoft just went, we're just gonna jump to Core 8. We're skipping Framework 7. We're just not gonna do that. We're just gonna go right to Core 8. Yeah. Core started however long ago, sure, but yeah, Core is not used anymore. It's just right. It is just that, but I'm differentiating between the framework, .NET Framework, and the not framework. So just that I'm using Core to differentiate. I know it's just .NET, but yeah. Move from framework to core and then simple .NET. Yeah, right, yeah, exactly. How you doing, Coding? Welcome. So some lucky. How you doing? So Net 9 is the actual latest, so it should run on Linux. Yeah. And to be fair, like I have stuff that does run. I think actually. I think, yeah, this guy is 8, net 8. So this is what I use to get my ROM over to here, right? It's a little program that's the utility program for my my ROM cart runs on that. And this is all running on Linux, right? I'm not running this through Mono or whatever. Yeah. Not 7. I'm looking for that game. They refuse to update it. Yeah, let's use WinAPI. Yeah, so there's some things that are kind of jank, right? Between Windows and Linux. Oh, fuck. Even this is .NET. Right? Yeah, net 8. There we go. And yeah, this isn't running through Mono. This is just running straight. What was I saying? But yeah, so for the majority of things, it works fine. There are some like little gotchas in certain libraries. The NES isn't. I'm sorry. This is that Messin's my emulator's using it. Shh, shut up. Yeah, say so. Yeah, this one here. This is launching that program that sends it over to the ROM cart. That line right there. That's a net 8. N8 is not net 8. That's the name of the things. The EverDrive N8 Pro. That's what it's. Whatever. Oh, I didn't need to actually do that because whatever. Naming is hard. Yeah. All right. Okay. So for these, they're going to be loaded actually. Oh, I don't set where I'm loading that, do I? Loads all 4 pallets. Oh my god. Streamers won't put up for both parties. It's fine. It's fine. I don't stream to be productive. I stream to not go insane. As weird as that sounds. All right. Okay, so this LoadX 0 load pallet. Yoink. Paste that up there. This is going to be 1. And this is going to break. So that's going to be the wrong color. But that's okay. Let's actually load it into the sprites and not the background. There we go. Why is that one changing? Why? That one shouldn't be changing like that. Why is that changing? It shouldn't be... huh? Well, it does that right, which is nice. Is that a variable? That's a variable, isn't it? No. It's using this. It's changing the bank for the sprites. It's changing the bank for the sprites. That's why the text is changing. Okay. Oh, God. Edifast, how you doing? Welcome. So I gotta look up how I do it over here. So I need to fix some things. Because yeah, this changes the bank. It switches out the banks, which we need to not do. 5127. Yeah, that's the character on bank, isn't it? This one. Yeah, that's the bottom bank. Okay, we need to be using the top bank for everything. So 5123 needs to be set. Do I have a util to do that? He's eliminated from last year's current jam? 1:37 at night. Yummy. Utils. Select low bank. Select main. Low bank, high bank. Nothing for character bank. But if I disable that, it should just keep the top bank, which means that that's broken, which is cool. That stays. Okay. Okay. But that doesn't that doesn't have any tiles in it. Because I'm not selecting the right tiles. Okay. Yeah, so okay. All right. This is something that I changed back before back when I was getting the two-player stuff implemented, which was months ago at this point, I think. All right. Start game. Where's the frame? Game frame is what I want, and then it's update something, right? Like update block. What's kind of update block? I don't have to calculate ghosts. I don't care about any of that. Block colors. Ta-da! Yoink. Lodex. Okay, we're just gonna copy all of this real quick. Paste it. Get rid of the game state crap. That's not current block. That is single block ID. Oh, I need to know which one I need to do for Actually, that'll be basically just a tile selection. So we're gonna get rid of this. We're gonna get rid of the insides of these. Active, inactive. Okay. Inactive, we're going to be using the ghost colors, which means... Yeah. Interesting. Why are they so wrong? What? A single block ID. What are the values for that? That's not what I want. I don't want member search. No, I want watch window. One, 2, 3, 4, 0. Okay. And no, it's going to be in you know, block 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, yeah, this is the last that I don't have in there. So that should be fine for the ID. Do I not? Oh, I don't actually load up anything. That's fine. Load A? No. Block colors. Block colors place. Yep, and block colors ghost. Okay. And this puts it into the first palette. +1, +2. Okay. +0 shouldn't touch. And +3 it shouldn't touch. Why is it getting those two wrong? Like, it should never be 0F there. So the ghost is also never 20. Wait a minute. Update single block. Okay. Load X for load palette. Okay, so that's why it's breaking something. 0F. What are you looking at? Hang on. Ooh, that should be block colors. Why are you giving me a weird address? What? That's menu palettes. How? Huh? That's in a different bank. That's in a different bank. God damn it. Oh no, it's gonna be, shit. I need to actually put that in a proper page. Page tilt. Make. Okay. It is loading the colors correctly now. Why the hell? Oh, right, because they don't have the right block. That's why. Right. Because it needs that block. It needs game Inc. To use the end round in order to do the bank. Yeah. Okay, so there's a table somewhere of for the sprite. This shit. Fuck. Oh, nope. No, application stuff. Wait, is it just... Oh my god, I just hard code that shit, don't I? Where is that hard coding? Well, no, I have to select 0 or 1 for that. 11 or 12, is it? I times 4 plus 1. That's the tile. Sprite's always 11, Ghost is always 12? Yeah. Yeah, okay. So... Inactive. Load A. 12. Load A. 11. Store A into Sprite view on. +1 plus I times 4. Repeat 4 times at I. There it goes. That times a chart. Okay, not quite. All right, so it's doing that part correct. Talents are all zeros. Do I clobber that? Yes. It's not 11 and 12. It's not 11 and 12. It should be. It is, but hexadecimal 11 and 12. Oh, I still change banks on things. Or change the selection on those. I don't want to be doing that. And that's this guy. There we go. Okay. Now then, for this one, that's either going to be... Well, does that... No, okay, I want the other gray. I want the... What is it? 10? Hex 10. I want hex 10. For that. For disabled. No, this is active. 10 and 13? 14. 14 for active. 10 for inactive. Okay. We're not going to do that. Instead, we're going to store that into... One times 4 plus 1 plus 16. No, I need to do that for all of them. No, that's correct because I'm hitting the palette, not the palette, the not the sprites. That works, right? Hmm. I almost want to make the other deactive text to make that one hex 10. Make the 40 lines inactive 00, 0. As well as the arrows inactive. But active arrows 20. Almost. I don't know. This works for now. Oh, I need the... okay, I need a... That time attack one, I don't think I implement correctly, do I? Classic. No. Well, practice a little game. Go to init. Time attack just goes to time. Time. Time mode type. Oh. Into the type arg. That should only differentiate on this, the transition. Over here, check for new high score. High score index. Oh, I need to set the index correctly. Type arg, clear carry, add 6. Add carry. That. Store. Because 200 line is just one after, right? $40 line. Okay. And then go over here. No! That needs to clear the carry in that one, I guess. Try that. $200. Oops. Okay. No! Why? It was already correct before I started changing it. Was it? Oh, shit, you're right. It's right there. Try that again. Two. Lots of them. Nope. Was it because I just have them backwards? Might just have them backwards, actually. Okay. Let's have a look at this one, I think. No, that one is 0. And that is 1. 200K is 1. Did I do 40? Two. God damn it. I just wasn't paying attention. Okay. Fantastic. That's good. All right. Diff the stuff. Now, put that in the right bank. Remove some unused stuff. I think we label that properly. Excuse me. Fix that. Oh. Added that. Change that. And we're going to go ahead and remove that stuff from here. Boop. Let's go ahead and remove that as well. Oops. Save. Sprites? Sprites? Oh. Screens, mode, menu, dot, tmx. Game.inc. There. Game.inc. Add that. Diff main. That's just that. Okay. And this one. Implement. Changing the time attack mode. Now, that implemented time attack selection is now implemented. This required changing the single block selection. Sprites to operate. The same way the active blocks work in game. The block always uses the same palette index, but the colors in that index change to match the currently active block. Block. Piece colors. Color tables were also moved to the utils bank. So they are available to both the game engine and the menus. Look at how much we got done today. So much. So much stuff. Compared to Friday with a single commit. All right. Close out that one. Close out that one. Close out that. And that. And that. And that. Oh, make. Reload. Okay. Now, quite a bit's been done. Quite a bit. So what else do we have to do? Well, not have to, but like, what else do we have that we can do? So we've got the clear notifications. Those there aren't great when they're buggy when there's more than one in quick succession. Can I set one of those up, maybe? Oh, I screwed that up. Yeah, I can't go fast enough. But yeah, if there's like two of them quickly enough, it won't clear the last one, especially if the last one was long. Well, if the last one was longer, it won't clear it, right? Oh, boy. Which is incorrect. There we go. Oh, fuck. I can't get in there, can I? No. This is disgusting. How? Wow. My God. No, wrong button. That button. Yeesh. Yeesh. I'm not proud of this. Don't even want to. Yeah, right. What else is there left that I would want to do tonight? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Oh, see, there it is. There, I triggered it. There it goes. So that's not clear. I don't know if I want to fix that right now, though. Because this is going to be a pain. Pain to get to. Not get to, but, you know, a pain to fix, I think. Now. I don't know, maybe I'm all set for tonight. Maybe I'm all done for tonight. Because we got a lot done. I'm happy with what we got. With what we got done. You know, got some good things done. A lot of cleanup. A lot of the smaller things, which is nice. There we go. That's a little cleaner. There we go. There we go. Nope. Uh-oh. What do we start looking at? We won't have it with the purchase going somewhere. Yeah. Yeah, I need to do some thinking about it. Yeah, because the approach I was going for, I was wrong. It would have worked fine with, like, you know, a modern language, I think, but in assembly, I don't know. I don't think it's the right choice. So, yeah, not the right choice in assembly. Because it was like basically like object-oriented stuff, and that's you know, not exactly what you want to be doing in assembly necessarily. You know, I don't put that there. Not there. Yeah. Put that there. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, we're good. Eee. Uh-oh. 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 Especially when the arch doesn't do pointers easily. Yeah. Yeah, pointers here are just kind of painful, honestly. Which is also kind of a reason why I want to look into doing some SNES assembly, because they fixed a bunch of that for the next iteration of the architecture. So that looks interesting. Oh, can I actually? No. Okay. All right. I screwed it up. I was too impatient. Yeah, but yeah, because I think they fixed they replaced like one of the addressing modes, right? Like the relative ones with a pointer addressing mode that like made sense, right? I think. Didn't they? I don't know, you know, they, I don't know who I'm talking about really. Real SNES recently too. Doesn't need to be improved quite a few things. Yes, yeah. Yeah, so I do want to try SNES stuff relatively soon. Relatively. Oh god. Ooh, there we go. I'm not like in a rush or anything, but it's looking nifty. Maybe after I finish up Tetris here, I'll try it, because honestly, one of the first things I'll probably try is porting. Well, one of the things I would try is porting ROM that I already have, right? And a ROM that I already have is Tetris, right? So it's a good candidate to, you know, I've already got everything figured out. So port it, you know? Beautiful. That worked beautifully. Not sure about the replaced, but they certainly added at least one addressing mode for stack addressing. And the 60-bit indexing mode just means you can use X as a pointer more directly. So I think there's one addressing mode where you can use a bare pointer without having to use an index on it for certain things, right? As well as like a JSR on a pointer. Make it even fancier. Well, yeah, so that's the idea is porting it to the SNES. I'll be able to make the graphics a lot nicer because I'll have more leeway, right? More colors and all that. I wouldn't have to be as stingy with sprites. I could go nuts with the sprites. Because I could have, what, 64 per line or something stupid? Versus 8? Missed your response. Oh, no. Yeah, so I think some of the addressing modes, or one of the addressing modes that they put in there is using a pointer directly without a index, right? I think they had that on 32. I was close. On like the loads and stores. Remember the stores, but certainly the loads on like the JSR, I think. Similar to how like 6502 has the jump to a pointer. The successor, I forget the name of the 65C816 or something like that. What is it? I don't know. It's a mouthful. But the SNES CPU. No. So to indirect addressing without indexing, which Jump already had. So not exactly a new mode, but supported by more instructions. Yes. Yes. Which would be nice. That'd be real nice. You know, so I don't have to do that the trampoline shit that I'm doing everywhere, right? I'll do this shit right here. Where I'm JSRing to an indirect jump. You know? I'm doing that down here too. JSR to the trampoline. Yeah. The AGU is 380 on screen, 96 per line. Damn. That's a few. That's quite a few. But yeah, so something I want to play with on the SNES are the different background modes, right? Because you can have the different layers that like they have different color depths and everything. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Like that stuff. SNES Wiki, and then Papoo backgrounds. Look at this right here. Look at this. Up to 4 separate backgrounds with like priorities like per tile. Like what the hell? And he uses 68K for a CPU and a Z84. Damn. All right. Yeah. Also, the banking problems you had. SNES you can use far addressing to directly address a different bank. Yeah. Yeah. Well, bank. All of it's available to the CPU directly. Because it's got 24-bit addressing on the SNES. Expensive as fuck. Arcade hardware, yeah. Yeah. But yeah, I want to be able to play around with all these, right? Like two backgrounds that are 4 bits per pixel, and then like a overlay background. Like, come on. And then let's see, sprites. Sprites allow 16 color graphics. Woo, 16-bit graphics. 16 color, not bit. 16 color. $32 sprites per line, 34 slivers. Huh? The issue sprites can appear on a single scan line, taken from lowest to highest OAM index. When limit is exceeded, sprites with the highest OAM index are discarded. Due to a bug on the PPU, off-screen sprites with an X coordinate of minus 256 will count towards this limit. I mean, that was the same on the NES, so whatever. J3Z. Some link step. Ooh. Ooh. It's a 4 megahertz 6502. Wow. 16-bit blitter. It's basically 24-bit address space, though a lot of the instructions still only use 16 bits directly. Using a bank register to get the high 8. Yeah, fair. 330 megabits. The sprites on a scanline are further decomposed into 8-pixel wide slivers. Aha. Oh, I see. There's a limit of second limit of 34 slivers. However, during this phase, the 32 sprites will be evaluated in reverse. What? From highest OIM index to lowest. This means that slivers with the lowest OIM index are discarded first. Oh, I don't like that. Within individual sprites, the slivers are evaluated left to right, in left to right on-screen order, even if flipped. So if the limit of 34 is met mid-sprite, its rightmost slivers will be discarded. Only slivers which are on-screen count towards this limit, with one exception, if the sprite is placed at X coordinate minus 256. All of its slivers will be counted against the limit regardless. See errata. Okay, yeah. Because of the reverse ordering on the 34 sprite sliver limit, when using sprites wider than 8 pixels, we're much more likely to see dropout of low index sprites. This is inconvenient because it causes the topmost sprites to disappear first. Draw order. Once collected, the remaining slivers are rendered with lowest OAM index on top before deciding whether each pixel appears above or below the topmost visible background layer. $700 almost. $650 in 1999. Whew. Whew. That's a lot. 4-byte groups. Okay. Low 8 bits. Low 8 bits. What? High bit, aka name select of the tile. Palette selection. Priority. And flip. Oh, and the Y. Oh, tile, right. My base of the X position. The final 32 bytes, 16 words, contain some additional properties, with 4 sprites packed into each byte. Sprite I, high bit of X. Sprite I, size, oh my god. What is this? Are these size selections? Highest bit X as a minus 20. Minus 256, allowing a sprite to be placed partially off the left side of the screen. All right, so that's this then. Tile selection is 9 bits, but the high bit is also from the second sprite page, which does not have contiguous. Not have to be contiguous. Tile selection. Wait. The high bit is also the second sprite. Right. Where's the? Hang on. Where's the second? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Where? Low 8 bits of tile. Where's the high bit? Oh, that's there. Okay. Yeah. Party allows placement of behind the various background layers. If it can be applied horizontally or vertically, just right. Size selection allows We'll have 2 sprite sizes to be used for each sprite. There's no visibility effect for sprites, so all 120 are always active. But they can be placed off screen. Y224 is sufficiently off screen for most cases, but 64 by 64 sprites might be a problem. The high bit of X we use as well to move the sprite off screen, but make sure the low byte of X is not 0, 0. A hard robot causes sprites at hex 100 to count against per scan line limit. For simple needs, it can be useful to set the last bytes to suitable default instead of dealing with recalculating, repacking the information each time. Yeah. Like the NES, sprites appear 1 line lower than their Y value. However, because the first line rendering is always hidden on this NES, the sprite with Y0 will appear to begin at the first visible line. However, the background with Y scroll of 0 will appear to have the top pixel cut off by the hidden line. Thus, either sprite Y should be adjusted 1 line higher, or the background scroll 1 line lower, so the two will correspond correctly. How dare you? So many off by ones, right? They fixed one and broke another. Cool. They fix one problem by causing another. Oh my god. Oh, priorities. Sprite 3, 2, 1, and 0. Aha. Interesting. Interesting. But yeah, I want to screw around with this stuff, right? Yeah. 4 NES background layers? Like, come on. Like, that's so many. That's so many backgrounds. Oh my god. Technically, they didn't even fix it, just hit it. Yeah. They just hit it because reasons. Yeah. 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 Who the hell's texting me? What do you want? Who is this? Whatever. Anyway. But yeah, so I figure once I get this Tetris clone into a finished state. If I get a work text, I am not answering it at all. I'll fuck with that shit tomorrow. Thank you very much. I do not get paid for working on a weekend. I do not get paid to be on call, so I am not on call. Full stop. I'm just not. That said, if Night Crew messages me on a thing that, like, will fuck up in the morning, there's a good chance I'll fix it that night instead of in the morning, because I just don't want to deal with it in the morning. Yeah. I suppose Europe could sue the company for that. Yeah, so I've heard. They contacted me outside of working hours when they don't pay me for being on call. Yeah. Well, I suppose if you're on call, you have on-call hours, right? Which would qualify as work hours or whatever. No. Anyway. Yeah, so I think that's good for today. I think I'm gonna wrap up for today because we got a lot done. There's still a little bit left to do, not too much, but a little bit. Yeah. Yeah. Friend of mine's company got a rude awakening. They have U.S. and EU people, and they tried to get everybody to do a free on-call after hours. And the Arab ones went, go fuck yourself. That must have felt nice. That must have been cathartic for those guys. They're like, no, absolutely fucking not. No. No, go to hell. Yeah, so I had a boss manager a while back. She's still around, but she's not my manager anymore. Who, when she introduced herself to us, so she works in Florida, or at the time she was on site in Florida. Now she's in fucking Alabama, I think. But she was suddenly our manager, right? I'm like, all right, whatever. So she gets us all in like a conference call to talk to us, introduce herself, and all that kind of bullshit, right? And she notices that we're, you know, behind on work because we're short-staffed. Who would have thought? So her solution for that was, okay, we're going to have you guys work weekends. I cut her off and told her no. No, I do not work weekends. Well, okay, but we're behind it. No. I do not work weekends. Full stop. Sandra, how you doing? Welcome. She still tried to argue it, and I dug my heels in. No. You want me in on Monday? I'm not working Saturday. That's just how it is. Yeah. I work Monday or Saturday. Pick one. Pick one of them. My weekend is 2 days. I'm not particular on which 2 days, but they are back-to-back days, by the way. Home for a family reunion. Nice. Hope you had fun. It was good. Nice. Yeah, like immediately after that conference call too, I got a call from a coworker of mine, the stoner, because he was still there, and he was so pissed off. He was basically just venting, basically going like, "Who the fuck does she think she is? Telling us to work Saturday." And I'm like, "Yeah, I ain't working Saturday. That's for damn sure." And he's like, "Yeah, me neither." I did not get along with her. There was a lot of things that I'm like, no, that's stupid. I'm not doing that. Or, no, we can't do it this way because X, Y, Z. And she just wouldn't understand that. She's trying to shove Florida procedures down our throat. And I'm like, no, that doesn't work here. Consider you're working Saturday where the sun does shine. Yeah. I'm sorry. My working Saturday consists of... Where is it? Working on another factory game. All right? This is my working Saturday. Is this. Not printing checks, damn it. Actually, yesterday I was helping Archiboots with his storage unit, condensing some stuff, throwing some stuff out. He has so many goddamn Nerf guns. Holy shit! What game? Moat Mancer. This was released not too long ago, actually. Found it in, release date, July 14th, 2025. It's like fantasy-themed Factorio on a hex grid. It's early access. It shows a little bit. Excuse me. But it's on the right track. What's what Tetris got done today? A lot of cleanup. A lot of cleanup. More factory games? No. Yes, join us. Yeah, a lot of cleanup stuff. A lot of little things. A lot of little things. We got the little pieces working, right? So these are 5 pixels across. These are 6 pixels across. So a little bit smaller, just to see like which ones come next, kind of. I think I want to change the hold piece to a smaller one, but yeah, just to like differentiate, which one's really next and what, all that. Cleaned up the side over here. Got these numbers finally lined up. Those have never been lined up since I got the score working with the full digits. I got this working right here. That's finally implemented and actually goes to the right game mode. That's a thing I could put on here is the current game mode I'm in. No. This game comes out, gonna need some time. Oh boy, what is this? Oh, wait, someone dropped this in Discord, didn't they? Did someone drop this in Discord? You did? Yeah. I didn't actually even look at it because I'm like, another fact. I just found one. Thank you very much. I need to get further in this one first. Hang on, give me a sec. I see belts. Actually, was this? Hang on. There was one that I saw, and I looked at the reviews, and they're like, yeah, it wasn't this one. Okay. There was one I saw, and I looked at the reviews, and it was not great. They had a decent idea, but like they didn't implement a lot of stuff well. I don't need any more lies. Oh yeah, this one's not even released yet. It's looking good though. What was that heat map? What the shit was that heat map? What? Go back to that. Hang on. What is that? The town names: Squeakton, Sniffwick. Shush. Was that guy just gonna go down that slide? All the cats are they cats or are they mice or something? Rats. Whatever. I'm fine with grinding in my vintage story dirt hut. Are they cats? But they've got like round ears like rats. Or mice or whatever. Cat. No. Establish a home for industrious mice under the oppressive paw of your cat overlords. Those are mice. Can you read? For once it wasn't me. For once it wasn't me. We're down a game of cat and mouse. No. Amazed by the game developers, especially solo ones. It's been years and years and years making a game in a hope this game will blow up. Yeah. A lot of it is, a lot of them are passion projects, right? They don't necessarily plan on it blowing up. That's what happened with Peak, isn't it? The dev for that was like, they released it and went, I'm not updating this ever. This is just a one and done. Good luck. And it exploded. And it went, oh shit, wait, never mind. I guess I'm maintaining this. Oh fuck. Hang on. Peak. The game Peak. This. This game. The one that all the streamers are playing. We crash land on a island and you climb. Right? You climb, try not to get poisoned or thrown off the cliff, off the mountain. It feels when you have plans for another game and you're doing this one to get funds and the game blows up and you're going, welp, I guess this is my life now. Well, similar about Minecraft. I mean, well, no, because I'm sorry, Minecraft that was Infiniminer, and then Notch stole that idea from Zach of Zachtronics fame, made Minecraft in Java, written terribly, and then sold it to Microsoft for a fuckload of money. Became an even bigger asshole, right? Right? Didn't he? He got like a stupid amount of money for that, and then fucking spent all of it. So he had to start going back to work again. All right. Nice job, moron. The point they are scrubbing the game's connection to him. Ha ha! He's the bigger asshole now. There. Yeah, well. There's one, they got the Wall of Canada, no one hate. Yeah. Not really $2 billion. Was it billion? I don't think it was. Well, so they probably, like, paid the studio for that, but he wouldn't have gotten all of that. He would have gotten a large chunk of it, sure. But from what I understand, he blew through all of his earnings from that. This guy. Signing somebody to Microsoft reportedly for $2.5 billion, which made him a billionaire. Okay. Public controversies, because an idiot. All right. Life, career, merging. I say that it was intense media attention, public pressure, became exhausted for morning workers in the company. Yeah. He was after leaving. Something small project to find a company. Yeah. VR games. Okay. Yep. That's curious. There's a narrative-driven virtual games called. What? At the beginning of 2025, person decided to create a spiritual successor to Minecraft, referred to as Minecraft 2. I don't think he has rights to that name anymore, because he fucking sold it. In response to the results of a poll on Twitter. However, after speaking to his team, he shortly went against this in favor of developing the other choice on his Twitter poll, a roguelike titled Levers and Chess. Yep. 2.5 bill. He didn't take stock. The stock would have been worth 21, but Jesus. No. So yeah, not a fan of the guy. Speaking of name rights, you don't make a game called Scrolls, but that's what will throw a hissy if I didn't see you. Fucking Bethesda. God damn it, Todd. ZeniMax was very litigious. Started by a lawyer? What? Lawyers are cancer, you know that? They're cancer. Anyway, I need to wrap up. I need to grab a bite to eat. Then you get off. Let me let's find someone to raid. 2013. I remember hearing about that. I think it was that. It was some like some game company that was trying to like trademark a very common word. And didn't they basically get their ass handed to them in court? Well, not necessarily court, but, you know, in their legal struggles. They're just like, no, that's dumb. You can't do that. What? Go to hell. Let's see what this is. What do you mean the game Scrolls and ZeniMax Bethesda was like, I was like, no, that is too close to Elder Scrolls. Oh my god. That's so dumb. Fucking Bethesda. I think we're gonna go say hi to this guy. Come with me to say hi. I'd really appreciate it. Also there for a game called Fortress Fallout. Oh my god. And is now that Mojang and ZeniMax is owned by Microsoft, now they can redo Scrolls. Oh, Notch isn't part of Mojang anymore, is he? Yeah. Anyway, come with me to say hi. I'd really appreciate it. I'll be back next week doing, I don't know what, something. Maybe more of this. I don't know. I got there's some more cleanup things that I could probably do off stream. But it's close. It's getting goddamn close. So I don't know. Maybe I'll do some study box stuff next week. I don't know. We'll see. You guys have a good night. I will see you next time. And yeah, bye bye.